Well, hi. Hi, Lou. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Randall. Hi, Don. Dun da 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 da. Da. How are you? How are you? I hope you guys are doing amazing and fantastic. Howdy, howdy, howdy. You know it's gonna be a good day. Oh, you're just wow. Da-da-da. Gonna be a good day. I hope so. I hope you guys like me. You know, graveyard keeper hyper. I know. I'm so excited for Graveyard Keeper 2. I really like the first one. I really like the first one, so I really am excited for the second one. You know, I'm sassy though. I'm spicy because they said they were done with Graveyard Keeper 2. They said, or 1, they said they weren't doing a DLC. They weren't doing nothing. And I was like, okay, fine. Guess what? Graveyard Keeper 2. I wonder if it's gonna fix the story, because there was a lot of stuff they just didn't answer. Is the only trailer at the time I showed you. I was worried about no Steam version. Yeah, I was nervous, but I saw they did add it to I was nervous, but I saw they did add it to Steam. Hi, Shazuka. Are you talking about the Graveyard Keeper too? Or just in general? Because I do feel like I never truly see you that often anymore. Thank you for the 50 cake Shazuka. But yeah, like I said, it does feel like I never see you anymore. You come in, you say hi. Well, hi, Desiree. I hope you're having a good time since you got sculled. Well, thank you. I finally fixed it so on the YouTube Shorts side, they can now see the throwable system. I don't like saying its name. I should say you've been busy. Well, I hope everything's okay. You got to complain on the voice of the games though. I mean, I guess I did like when they were like instead of like actual words. But I think some people complained about the actual words. Like not the words, but the not words. I think like when the first one I liked it like that, but I think a lot of people didn't like it like that. So it would make sense why they got actual voice acting. Work has been inconsistent. No, I get that. Everything's inconsistent. It's kind of nuts for butts crazy. Yeah, nuts for butts crazy. Hi. Hey, welcome back, clown. Welcome back, clown. How have you been? It's been 2 days since you looked at me. Blah, 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 blah. There should be an option at least. Maybe there will be. I mean, I feel like that would be really cool to have the option between like if it is like normal words or not. I do feel like that would be really cool. Yo. You're really good? That's fantastic. I'm doing pretty good. I'm always doing the best that I can. Feel the donkey will get on your nerves. I mean, the donkey only comes around like every little bit when you have room for the corpses. And we don't know how it's gonna be. Welcome back, Randall. I do know after I yap for probably an hour or so. They got better. Aww. You're just being a sweetie. You took number one. He was number one. It says top fans. You have 75 experience. For what? Who knows? You got something on your shirt? No, I'm holding Gus. No, I'm holding Gus. Yeah, he's been pouting all day. He said, I am the Boston Terrier. I run this house. I'm like, okay. Oh my goodness. Holding Gus. Yeah, I have a Boston Terrier. Well, technically, I have 3 dogs. I have 2 Boston Terriers. And I also have another, her name's Anita. She's a mix between Australian Shepherd, Blue Heeler. Hi, Lucky. Happy day. Yeah, it is a happy day. Yeah, it is a happy day. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 2 Boston Terriers and one, Albert, he's the old man. He's like 3. He's like 13. Gus is 2, turning 3, and Anita is 3. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100% a mama's boy. He is. You only got the one? What dog? What type of dog? Yes. Tell me your secrets. Tell me what you got. But yeah, Lucky, I try to stay happy. Dutchland? What's that? I don't know much about animals. I just know what my animals are. You know what I mean? Who's blind? Me. Literally blind as a bat. Well, no, kinda. Also, Coder. Coder is mega blind. Siren, Keiko's being mean to you and got... Don, you deserve it. Don, you deserve it. You are a bully. You are a menace. And everyone lets you get away with it. We will not let you get away with it any longer. We will not let you get away with it any longer. You deserve it. I bet you were attacking him, weren't you? I bet you attacked him, and then he fought you back, and then now you're saying he's the bully. He was being mean because he defended himself from you. A little bit, exactly. You're so mean. And everyone lets you get away with it. That's why I have to be so hard on you. I have to be hard on you because everyone else lets you be mean. I won't let it slide. What? Do your dogs have big eyes? They all got brown eyes. Updated the game? What game? Oh, yeah, I heard that the Battle Golf got a big update. Hi, Farafar. Here to steal some emotes. Love you. Hope you're okay. Have a wonderful stream. What do you mean steal emotes? How can you steal emotes? You're subbed, aren't you? You can use them wherever you want to. You can use them wherever you want to. Yeah, but there. Vettel said, steal this. Not anymore. Oh, well, that's okay. You can at least use them when you're here. Like I said, I have no idea how the YouTube short side works. So I don't know how to add emotes on that side. Hi, Michael. Welcome back. I remember you from like 3 days ago. I don't believe you. You are a grown man named Michael Farrell. The son. The forgotten son of Will Ferrell. But it's all good, Farah. You have one dog that's one is blue, one is like half brown. That's cool. Oh my dogs just all got brown eyes. Some that you use stay saved in the recent use for a brief before it disappears. Oh yeah. On most sites, the second half of the sentence is a bannable offense. Really? Well, I know he's joking. He was here the other day. He's on YouTube short side. No, one, both a blue and brown. Oh, like a gradient? Yeah. You're not a mod? No, I think only Coder is. Yeah. He got a gradient eyeball. That's kind of cool. You know the game Angels of Death? There's one character that has like 3 pupils and 1 eyeball. But how you doing, Gabriel? I'm the only one, my dad's YouTube. If you're actually 7, I'm gonna ban you. I know that's like YouTube Shorts. You don't really know much about it. I'm not an 18+ streamer, but that's too young. You shouldn't be online. You should be playing outside. You're good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I was trying to like learn stuff. Unfortunately, I did. I was like, okay, well, I gotta make the choice, and I don't want to set up anything like donations, anything like that. But with how like the change of like Kick has been, I was like forced to look into it. And then the thing with that was like, it just didn't want to like, work, and I don't want to like use it. I don't like the idea of donations. I really don't. Yeah. By even joking, you're saying it's 2S bridging because if you can't like agree. So like, how is that on like I said, I don't know anything about YouTube Shorts. I did think YouTube did have a thing saying that you weren't allowed to not be on the kids section. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty positive because they were here the other day. I'm pretty positive they're just trolling. But pretty positive they're trolling, but just in case, we're just gonna go ahead and give them a little bit of a breather. Under aren't supposed to be on there either. It's for or. Hi, Shikuzen. I keep wanting to call you Hakuma. Hi, Raven Raid. I hope you guys have been amazing. I hope your day has been going amazing. Here, Gus, can you get off my lap? Yeah, I hope your day's been going really good. Mod's eating, Riot. Don, if he's not napping, he's eating. That is just the way of it. If he's not eating, he's napping. Riots are for the weak. I don't know about that. Depends on how many are rioting. And for why. Oh my goodness, but I hope you've been good, Shiko. I hope you've been good, Raven. Oh. Let me open up my stuff. Your friends are watching. They want to ask why your voice so high. 'Cause that's how I sound. I'm sorry. I You've been feeling a little bit better or been sick past couple of days? I know you said the other day you were feeling kind of sick. Are you feeling any bit better? Lynx is cursed with cute, high-pitched girl voice. There's no cure. I can try to talk deep. Watch me. Hi. This is me talking deeper. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm a grown woman. A grown woman! How dare you? Blah, 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 blah. I'm excited. I am so excited. I'm so excited. We're only like 4 days away. Yeah, we're only 4 days away until the flavor drop. You back with the pizza? Delicious. What kind did you get? You're not flopping around like a fish anymore? Well, that's good. I'm a grown woman. How dare you? It's true.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable. Bald!
My eyes! All right.
Are you happy, Momo? Are you happy about the baldening that you've done? Deep Lynx is still higher than any of your friends can manage. Nuh-uh. Grown in... I'm not lying! I'm not! You are! Restart? Restart. Restart. I need to figure out how to do that, since you have a motto for it now. What I did is I just put it on the thingy.
No!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Nice. I mean, some VTubers complex where it can't be taller with all the setup. Do you know how hard there is so much you gotta do at all points in time. What are those noises? What noises? I think you've gone insane. I think they're crazy. One day closer to your grave? What do you mean? No! I was just gonna say there's 4 more days until the flavor. You want to see the art? Dun da da da. Here. Oh, I think I can add it over here now. Art for the label. Yum nom 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 nom. Good stuff. I'm excited. Soundboard. What soundboard sounds? First off, do you think I'm smart enough to know how to use a soundboard? Do you think I'm smart enough to know how to do that? Hi, Whiskey. Yum. Nom 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 nom. Maybe he means the bald. Oh, you mean like blah, 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 what's it called? Blah, 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 blah. But just a alert noise. I mean, that's just like hooked up to it, you know? Because when someone does the thing... Oh! Thank you for the kick, Whiskey! Thank you for the kick. It helps a lot, especially with everything going on right now. Every penny. We go. Yeah, every little bit helps. Yeah, the ball thing. Yeah, no, I haven't. See, I stream on Kick. So because of that, you guys are seeing like the vertical section of it. But like on Kick, it's like the normal horizontal side. There's more stuff going on. More drop downs, more all that stuff. So stuff that's like kind of wonky on YouTube short side is more like on Kick side. Lynx is Batman fan? I don't know crap about Batman. We finally got the dono bar. Wait, well, yeah, we have the rent sub goal. I was trying to figure out how to do a donations thing because everyone was like, do it. And I tried looking into it, and I don't think I can get it to work. Yeah, I don't think I can get it to work, so I just, don't know. You're the only one on YouTube. I have no idea. I just did a little pop-out chat thing, so I got it in front of me. I don't even know what it looks like over there. What's the meaning of the world? Have a good time. Hang out. Chill out. Have fun. Be happy. Really saw some brain cells when she chopped off her hair. True. True. Does crap count as swearing? No. I don't think so. Hydrate. Thank you, Don. So I did have one bit of bummer drummer news about like the flavor thing. Is they said see, I was supposed to get it first and then show you on a hand cam, but they said that it's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit before it shows up. So I'll still be able to show it like quickly after it drops, but like so before people can order, like before people get it themselves, I'll have it to show, but I'm not gonna have it before the 14th, unfortunately. Crap is not swearing, but see, I don't like that. There's something about the word poo that I just don't like saying. I just don't like saying it. Well, like I said, I tried setting stuff up to like see if it like works. I asked Coder for his help. To see how the stuff works. Cause it's JJ Beats in Discord said that you can do donations through Throne, but I never thought you could do that before. So I have no idea. And then I don't know if the donation thing that I attempted to work was correct. Sorry about last time you fell asleep. I don't know how you fell asleep to your voice. Seriously, it should have kept me awake. No offense. No, it's true. I'm like a banshee. I'm loud. How you doing, Michael? McCool. For the donut thing, mushroomers, and you know, Streamlabs for it. Throne does have the ability, which can be set as a donation thingy. See, I have no idea. I don't like the idea of doing it. That's why one reason why I always kind of liked the sub way was because since you get 95% of the sub, you get emotes, basically. I do not do it, kids' voice. This is my natural voice. I sound like this on and off stream. It's a terrible. Like a banshee is crazy, but it is true. I am loud. I am like a banshee. I am screaming constantly. You grew up with loud women, so I can sleep through Lynx's stream unless she gets scared. I feel like I get slightly less scared in horror games than I used to. Some games, still a coward. But at least like Phasmo and stuff like that, I'm definitely less scared in Phasmo than I am other games. I think I just played it too much. Meatball subscription. Provolone. You have to do provolone cheese on a meatball sub. If you're getting a meatball sub, you have to have provolone. That's just a fact of life. I just realized you have an accent when you said true. True. Horror relies on novelty. It's a crime. It's true. It's a crime. It's a crime against meatball. Meatballs will never forgive you. And I don't have an accent. If anyone tells you I do, they're lying. If someone says I do, they're lying. They're lying. And they're trying to cause a fight. What kind of medicine do you serve here? Because you know I am the doctor. Oh, where's your license? Huh? Where's your wall? Where is your wall of certificates? Where's your wall? Because every doctor has just a wall of certificates. They're like, here. Why? Gaslights too, the accents. They are lying, she says, in the most southern accent ever to escape the South. No. Pretty sure she's from Carolinas. No. Smoke provolone and Havati. What's Havati? Yeah, what's Havati? Madison, but even if you ever got it right, I wouldn't say yes. Even if so, I wouldn't even say yes. It's cheese. Sentient or... Yeah, I was once human. Kentucky. No, but I have a lot of family there. Georgia. Do you think I sound like I'm from Georgia? Does it say your experiments are deprived and shocked? Country? No. False. Mexico. I'm USA prime beef, baby. Japan. No. I want to go to Japan one day. But I gotta like save up. Yeah. I gotta save up. I have so much other things that I have to do before I even like contemplate, you know. Yeah. I gotta save up definitely white girl. I am so pasty. I'm so pasty white. It's insane. I'm alabaster, okay? First we gotta find you a new home. Exactly. Yeah. But we did extend the lease. We did extend it. So I can stay here until July 31st, which is, you know what? That's time. That is time to save up. That's time to find a place to move, I feel like, you know. I feel like that's enough time. Well, I've been trying, but most places are either only available now or they're like not available until like a week after July's over, like in August. And I'm like, well, I need somewhere to go in between. Someone called you a corpse in Walmart? I mean, it's Walmart. You could be the Walking Dead in there. Oh, Cakey, thank you for the mega host. No, I don't spend my savings on treats. I'm in debt. So I have no savings. Thank you very much, Whiskey. And secondly, I'm spending everything I got on my dogs. Welcome in. Hi, Blood Trunks. Hi, Monstructor. Hi, Kananan. Hi, Parish, Jimmy Boy, Bob, Kusachaze. You're just really pale. I, too, am pale. It's okay. I'm not that sick anymore. I got medicine. But I need to save up because I need to take my dogs to the vet. Because, dear God, the number of ticks upon me and my beasts is insane. You know, I need to just figure it out. I need to take them because, dear God, it's not okay. Oh, she's not saying she's just naturally nasally. No, my snooter is always clogged. I'm not gonna lie to you. Albert got Lyme disease. Yeah, Albert got it. It's streaming 24 hours for those sentences. If I stream 24 hours, I don't think I'd even make $24. They keep cutting the pay. The other day, it was like about over 7-hour stream made $16. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. I could stream a whole 24 hours and not even make $30. Every day they cut your pay because they're adding ads, so you know. Assert dominance. What? Not much, no. We're broke, but you know what? We're broke together. Well, that was the other day, and it's dropped again. And it's dropped again, baby! Yeah, that's all good. It's all good. What can you do? I must be to do. You're sleepy with the that is mugenics. I was gonna try mugenics today. Let's go. Later today, after I yap some, I was gonna attempt the mugenics. Is paid discrimination? No, technically it's not. Yeah, technically it's not. Because even if they do count lurkers as bots and they cut your pay more and more and more for the more lurkers you have, technically since they're not cutting your pay for bots or lurkers, they're saying it's low authentic, low quality. So technically they're saying you're not good enough to earn more than that. And they put a cap pay thing. Yeah. Keki's turned into it. Why? Shower set to every 5 gifted. We make her eat yucky food. I don't really think I want to do stuff like that. Cause he's gone lurk mode. He has turned in to the very thing that cuts your pay. You have no idea of my quality. They're picking on you, not me. Zin is also bullying golf. No. But you need until you... I do, but I don't know what to do. I know I do, but I don't know what to do. Because I don't like the idea of asking people for stuff. I really don't like the idea of asking people for stuff. It just doesn't feel right to me because I don't feel like I'm giving you anything in return. 10 subs equals Gus Cam with Anita. Already joined you back in the wage slave force? Yeah. I thought we were friends. Is it true? Shiku! Don is a massive mega bully. Don is such a bully. Full times and memories. People say that, but I don't feel like that's enough. I don't feel like that's enough. The idea of people just being like, here, and I give nothing in return does not sound right to me. How are you a menace? You are a menace. You are the ultimate menace, Dawn. That's why the only thing that I've ever been like comfortable with has been subs. And that's purely because you get something. Like you get emotes. And you get to use the emotes anywhere. That's the only thing I've been comfortable with. I bet he's laughing. He is! He is a bully! At least you're related. Well, Dawn is the Phantom Menace. He is the Phantom Menace! He's 100% a menace! He comes in, he bullies, and that is why I'm so hard on Dawn. Everyone lets Dawn off easy. I have to be hard on Dawn. I have to be hard on Dawn, because if I'm not, he's going to keep getting away with it. We can't let him keep getting away with it. Current software companies that use detected bots get blocked by ad blocker and Firefox High and full privacy settings, which means Kick can't even see us for the revenue counter. Well, see, that's just the thing. Hi, Arian. That's just the thing. They count towards Kick's watch time. That's just the thing. The lurkers who don't count towards Kick pay do count toward Kick's metrics, like towards their shareholders with their watch time. Even the bots and stuff, even the bots, they still count, like, benefit Kick because it increases their watch time on the platform. Don must keep dying. No, we just gotta like point at him. We gotta point at him and be like, hey, stop that. Be back in an hour. Okay, Whiskey. Take care of yourself. And I shall drink this water. Oh, I am having a good day, Arian. I'm drinking the strawberry lemonade GG stuff. I was gonna show that off when I did my hand cam. I thought I was getting the thing early. I'm gonna refund those too, because I know what you're trying to do. Yeah. Don't bully Don. He's already half dead and half cow. The cow part is what's keeping him alive. No! You have to! You can't let him keep getting... It's like that meme. What was it? The Breaking Bad meme when Jesse is like, he can't keep getting away with it. That is me to Dawn. That is me to Dawn. Everyone is just letting Dawn be a menace and be a bully. And then if you say, hey, don't be a bully, everyone's like, why? Don't be mean to Dawn. He's mean to me. He punches me in the face in game. And then if I fight him back, they go, why did you do that? What do you mean? He beats me. He beats me. Dawn abuse. This is streamer abuse. You know how people say mod abuse? We should be called mod abuser, okay? He beats me. Does that mean if you leave the tap away, it won't help you anymore? You have to go and do some stuff. I mean, I think it does. I have no idea. It will for only 1 hour. Remember, I'm twice as much as you. And I look good on a barbecue. Raven! Oh my goodness. That's Dawn. So wait, does that mean... Wait, okay, serious question. Serious, lock it in. If the apocalypse happened, right? And we had to eat somebody. Okay, this is just hypothetical. Hypothetical. Would it be cannibalism if we ate Dawn? Listen, hear me out. Hear me out. He had that surgery. He had that surgery. He has a cow heart, which means he has cow blood pumping through his veins, right? Is it technically, if he's part cow and eating cow is legal, would it be bad? Cow heart, not cow blood. We have to eat him. He would 100% eat us first. He would be like, oh, tripped ya. You ever seen The Walking Dead in like the first season, or maybe it's the second season, where the one guy shoots the other guy in the leg to hobble away? Yeah. So I wouldn't be cannibalism if you Kali mod his heart and only ate that. That's not how that works. Oh, you know what? Gabriel got a point. Gabriel got a point. Calm that now? No. What are we talking about? I don't know. The topic's passed. The topic has passed and it's like it never happened. How you doing, Matoki? Ah! How did we end up here? How did it happen to me? I don't know. We were talking about Dawn, and then we talked about his heart, and then I had a very serious question. Raven, Raid, I see you over there on the YouTube side. The YouTube short side, I should say. Because it's different. It's vertical. How does it look over on that side, Raven? How does it look on that side being all vertical and stuff? Hi, Connor. Yeah. Watch this. Raven, watch this. Watch this. So, tragically, might be, you can't Scorpion Dawn. No. You can't go Kalima! Vertically challenged. How dare you? How dare you call me vertically challenged? Even if you're technically correct. Vertically. How you doing, Kaden? How you doing? Get over here. Oh, you're talking about like Mortal Kombat? See, I was thinking of like a Kalima. And you go, you know what I mean. Like that movie. Say, my instructor knows. He understands me. Yeah! Oh, that ended too soon. Hi, Jaybird. I hope you're there. You can play that on piano? How can you play that? How can you play that on piano? Send a video or it doesn't happen. She sees me. I do see you. I do see you. You're lucky. What are you doing? Looking at me, looking at you. You're looking at me, look at you. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Technically, no. Very interesting. I'm not interesting. I'm average in every sense of the way. It looks good over here so far, though. Thank you. I don't know if you noticed, but your name is now blue. Congratulations, Raven. I have forced the modhood upon you. You! What are you doing? Yes, you're too... Exactly. One step ahead. Hi, Emma. I'm doing amazing and fantastic. Yeah, I'm very average. Average mentally, physically, mostly emotionally. What can I say? I'm a lady. Sometimes I'm a little unstable. But that's average. That's normal. Okay, Coder and Raven can mod there. I'll mod here. I was wondering how these VTubers talk like animated characters. How do they function around normal people? You know what, Quantum? That's a great question. The truth is, I sound like this all the time. And it's a pain. I had 2 job opportunities. VTuber, or I work for somebody like Dap and I'm a decoy to lure people to get beat up, okay? Those are my 2 job prospects. It's okay, but you take care. I'm not a princess monstructor. Having to be forced to protect her whenever she needs. It can be. It's more of an annoyance to me if I'm honest. Because sometimes I'll answer the phone and I'll be like, huh? And they'll be like, can I speak to the adult? And I'm like, it's me! I'm the adult! It's me! Talk to me! You like it? Well, thank you! It was really nice getting to see you. I hope you please take care of yourself, okay? What is the blue name tag and shield? That means that I have made him a mod. Hi, Wolf Raven! What's favorite food? Obviously, it's potato skins. Hi, Wolf Kitty. Is that you, Wolf Raven? Are you also Wolf Kitty? Tell me. Tell me your secrets. I desire to know. Third option, comedy squeaky toy. No! You guys thought it was something else, huh? Well, see, this is technically my second ever stream on YouTube Shorts, so it took me a minute. You're just clueless. No, me and you are in the same. Me and you are in the same. Can you wave? I mean, in which way? My avatar can't wave. Maybe. I mean, I could shake my hand at you. Okay, you know what? Let's do it. Let's shake the hand. There you go. There you go. A wiggly arm? The wiggly arm? That counts, right? That counts, right? You have the same name ever except for Reddit. That's not you! There's a wolf kitty and a wolf raven! Dear God! A vertical stream? Yeah! This is my second time ever doing a multi-stream, and it's to the approved one, so I don't have to take the pay cut. But it's on YouTube Shorts! Yeah, pale. But great. Sure. Wiggles, no! Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Joseph! Persona, I don't think you'd actually be having shouty, high-pitched voice. I mean, I don't really talk too much when I'm not streaming. I don't really go out too much. You know? Will you ever do a face reveal? I have by accident multiple times, but I don't plan on doing one on purpose. If she has apples, then she has bananas. Till we meet again. What does that mean? Fruit? I should probably eat more fruit. Happy birthday, happy birthday! Yeah, kinda, basically. You like the VTuber? Thank you! Thank you! I really appreciate that. That's still... I like that one. I don't really think it's odd to say that you like a model, you know? I think that's too odd. Yeah. I need to be a better anime nerd. I need to be a better anime nerd because I haven't really got to watch much anime lately, and I'm too busy. I need to like figure it out. You know, I need to figure it out, and like I need to find a way to be able to watch stuff again because I'm trying so hard. Well, I need to be a better one, clown. Models can get really expensive. It's only natural to like the model. Well, I mean, when I started with like a $5 pre-made, and you can like just draw whatever. And also another thing is VTuber stands for virtual avatar, not hot anime woman. You know, you can be anything. You can be a stick figure, a pickle, a rock, a peanut, a hot lady. You can be whatever. When I started, I've been a Blender artist for 15 years. Give me the I am so alpha. I don't even feel. What do you mean? I feel so much emotion. In fact, I am probably hyper emotional. A commercial can make me cry. Okay. Guess what, Nina? These are nerfed, and I will not be ashamed for being a lady who likes a boob. Everyone like boob. You didn't get the point. I'm not very wise, so if you're going to insult me, dumb it down so I can understand. That's not being facetious. I'm pickle. Pain pickle. Na. She's not saying pickle. Whatever the word she's saying. She's not saying. She's saying pain pickle. Yeah. Hello? When you started, you had a Blender artist for like 15 years. What do you mean? Oh, wait, do you know how to use Blender, Wolf? Yeah. Do you? Have you ever watched Skeleton Knights in Another World? No. Like I said, I haven't been keeping up with stuff. Hi, Jazzy Beans. Jazzy Beans. You still use it every day? Can I say some are you in the Discord? Are you in the Discord, Wolf? I would love to see some of your work. Yeah. Raven, what is that like a little wave? What is that? What is that? I want to open a new window. I want to see the picture. It's still small. I tried to open up in a new window. It was still small. He's like, I guess I could join. I guess I could show you my masterpiece. Thumbs up. Oh. Okay, it's small. Okay, it's small. I'm trying to look. I'm trying my best. They limit to 200 servers and 80 of the ones I'm in are for other things. No, I get that. I'm not in that many Discords, largely because, like, I don't know, I kind of get, like, overwhelmed with noise, and if I keep getting pinged and I keep seeing notifications, it's gonna freak me out. Not freak me out in the sense of fear, more of, like, what is it now? Hi, Musta. Yeah. Oh! Guess what? So, guess what? I guess what I mean is like how teenagers make up personalities, like pretending to be tough, acting like fictional characters they think they are. Oh, you mean like? Did you know that's an actual thing? It's called in Japan, it's called like main character syndrome, where like people actually are like, yeah. Hi, J-Bird. Nah, not really. I would be a horrible main character. I feel like if anything, I'd be a pretty okay. I feel like I'd be a good henchman. I feel like I would be a good henchman. Yeah, but I'm doing really good though. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Kurt, for the follow. That's very sweet of you, and I hope you have an amazing and fantastic day. Yeah. I learned what that word means recently. And it's no good. No good. Your sister has main character syndrome. So do you. It's like you're fighting. It's no good unless you're spectating, in which case it's hilarious. You can change notification settings. Oh, for D&D stuff. I am trying to learn D&D. I want to learn D&D because I want to try out being a dungeon master. Because I feel like I would do fairly okay. Main bird syndrome. He said, I'm the main bird. There's no other one than me. D&D is do not disturb. Oh, I thought you meant like Dungeons and Dragons. I thought you meant dungeons. What time is it? It's like after 4. I'm East Coast American, baby. USA. You have nameless side character syndrome? Like NPC energy? And if it's why you laugh like someone is having hiccups or if it's support. No, you know what? Someone else has said that before. Another one that I've gotten a lot was hamster and someone cleaning the window. Did you know if you eat food, you consume it? Yeah, my favorite food is potato skins and bomb pops. It's not very healthy. you're curious because you're gonna miss your streams because it starts early. Well, like I said, I'm America, East Coast, baby. I usually stream from I start around 3-ish, sometimes 4-ish, 3 to 4 p.m. Eastern, and I usually try to go for 6 hours. Thank you so much for the follow on YouTube Short Side. I don't know how to read those, because I usually try to at least on Kick, it's easy because I have the dashboard and it tells me who followed and stuff. So I can be thank you and read the exact name. But with YouTube and stuff, it's really difficult. You think they are? Let's check because it's good on my end. Is it down? No, there are no reports of any issues on the site. That is a you issue because I'm checking and it says there's no issues. Yeah, but yours did too for a second. Links is sponsored by Windex. It's weird. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't know exactly what causes it, but I heard that it's I heard it's kind of it's some visual glitch. Curse because you're gonna miss your glass makes one sense. Yeah, I've seen the glass one, so when cleaning Windex, it's bad because you can only watch on weekends. Well, that's okay. Look, at the end of the day, if you're just having a good time, yeah. Because, at the end of the day, you should just be hanging out, having fun. Hanging out, having fun. I started this to make friends, and I have made so many friends. I'm so grateful. I am truly beyond grateful. Everybody has always usually been so kind. Everyone's always so kind. So, I'm very grateful. Everyone's so nice, Marcia, what are you doing over there? Get your butt back over here, mister. Hi, Kale. And it's now back to normal? You see them white too? I saw them too. It's a visual bug, and I don't know exactly what does it. I think sometimes it's issues with, your, badges. Yeah. It did that for you too? Really? Because on my end, it seems like it's fine. Let's see. Are you a golden retriever? No, but I was told that if I was ever a dog, I'd probably be a Pomeranian. Yeah. Hi, rabbit. Use links must spread the tube. Look, it is me. Yo, that's true. Kale, we have decided that you were born 2 days ago. So he's fresh. Kale is an itty bitty little baby. You are loud and probably short. I'm not short, but I got big meaty claws. I got big meaty claws. I'm technically, since they lowered the average height in the United States, I went from average to tall. 5'5" is respectable for a woman of my age. 5'5" is respectable for a woman of my age and stature. I'll have you know. Scottish Terrier. I'm when I did one of them DNA testings, I was almost half Scottish. Has big, meaty claws. Tiny crab, huge claws. I am not below. I am so totally average. I'm not pocket size. I'm not fun size. I am, if anything, if I was a candy bar, I was about to say share size, but I am not because I do not share food. I do not share food. I don't. That's where the line is crossed in the sand. The line is crossed in the sand. I don't share food or snacks. haven't been here for weeks and you decide I'm a newborn? Yeah, you haven't been here, so you actually reversed it. You reversed. How old are you? I am a grown woman. You never ask a lady her age. You never tell a lady you look fat in that dress. Hurry up. How old are you and how much do you weigh? You don't say any of those things to a lady. Hi, little Sophie. Hi, Budget. My wife is a 5'5" who only reaches your chest height when she wears heels. You know what? It's not my fault. You're freakishly tall. You're freakishly tall. That's not my problem. I am not an elf on a shelf. Yeah. Is that so? So be it. Well, pardon me. It is okay. Are you 5'5" in heels? No, when I wear heels, I'm massive, monstrous. That's the word. Lynx is a hag. Yeah! Right on it. I would though. No, I'm built weird. I got thick thighs that don't save lives. They're just full of fries. Yeah, it's like a death by thunder and lightning. You're more tiny. Ha ha! You know what else is massive? Well, let me guess. Your forehead. Blah. Still waiting for heels. That makes me shorter. I think that'd be funny. Heels? How would heels make you shorter? That extends you. How can you shrink yourself? Raven, how tall are you? I now believe Quantum is Lou the Lost. I've never heard a single other individual in my whole life say anything about a haircut. It punches a hole in the ground under you? That would be amazing. Who's Phantom? I think the only way that would work would be black holes. Yeah. You don't know? No, I don't know nothing. I live in a hole under the ground. Someone say massive. Yes. Yes. Oh, you're right. I think Kick did go down. Oh no, it's back up. It's having a little bit of an oopsie. Well, it did it for like 2 seconds. Cam! Guess what? They said they had a bug. They said they had a bug in their system, and they ooh. I need to message you later. You're 5'10", but you make your model 6 in VR because you can't do metric. I just copied my model's height to Cake's height. Why are you? If you're over 6 feet tall, you are you are a beast. You are a monster. You are a monster. You are Colossus. You are a giant. It's not normal. It's not normal to be so freakishly tall. You're 6'1". No, you're not, Raven. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Imagine being short, can't be. No, I'm not short. I am respectable height for a lady. Are you gonna be able to hang out for a while, Kale? Are you just coming in and then like dipping out? Cause I swear we never see you anymore. And it makes us sad. Imagine Kenda. I'm not little! I am a grown woman! I'm a unit! He went to get the milk like he's a 90s dad. Did you hear that? Kale, Dawn said you were every 90s dad. You're gonna say you're gonna be right back and then you don't. Can I draw you? Sure, if you would like to. I don't mind. Unless you're asking if you can draw me like one of those French girls. In that case, no. Just drink milk and rest. You'll grow. I am a grown woman. I've passed puberty. What's tender measurements mean, Raven? What does that mean? I think you do the same with your naps and snacks. It's true. Want to see a Link's totem drawing? What is that? What's that? I know my own, roughly. Fake measurements. Oh. I don't bully. I'm not a bully. I'm not. So you're like everyone's magically 6'3". But I'm not though. I'm good. I'm good. It's hilarious, huh? Fortune teller. You shall be earning more than 5K subs less than a year. Owning 5K subs less than a year? That doesn't seem possible for me. I'm very small. I am small, you know. I'm small. I don't know why anyone would ever. I mean, people are kind to me, but I don't think that would ever happen. And that's okay. Like, you know, like it's very kind when people help when they can. And I do appreciate it. It does help a lot, you know, especially with everything going on. It does help, but I would never expect or even want people to think that's something they have to do, you know, because I don't know. I just don't. She's the bully. I'm very scared. Be afraid. How tall do you wish you were? I like my height. I like being 5'5". I like my height. I think I'm good. You know, I think I'm good. Honestly, if anything, I think I'm the perfect height. Because when I pull on pants, you know, average lady pants fit perfectly when you're 5'5". Yeah, I sense. Never had to make one? Make one what? Oh, why frown? Turn that frown. Just a little old lady. Yeah, that's me. I'm just a little old lady. But I'm not little. I'm like a Baba Yaga. Like a witch in the wood. Well, thank you, Sans. That's very sweet of you. Hello, Key. Envy you. I got rude people in your life for growing up in school. People hating on you for no reason. I didn't even do anything. I was sick and skipped school most of the time. No, I get that. You know what? I, in some cases, deserved the bullying a little bit. Because I ran through the school hall once, like I Naruto ran. I deserved that bullying. And I never did it again. A dinosaur. Never had to make one a tender. Oh, you don't need to make the dating site. It's a scam. How do you scam dating? I give you 35. 35 what? Punches? Please don't punch me 35 times. I don't want to get punched. Do you like anime or Japanese games? I do. Ready? For punches? Please don't punch me. Yeah, what's scam dating? How do you scam date? Do you say, hey, I want to date, and then you don't? Did you know Bruno Mars isn't Mars? Does Bruno Mars is gay? How does he know about his gay? And when did Bruno Mars do the Bruno Mars? I have no idea. Kale said, not on my watch, pervert. Not on my watch, pervert. Oh! Thank you, Cake, for the front page. I just checked. Yeah, that's why. Because I was like, we very rarely have people come in and be pervs. What's going on there? The trap is if you have to be over 6 feet tall and make 6 figures and be the last. Huh? That's a new one. Scam dating is where you pretend to be interested in dating, then steal the identity. That's horrible. Why would you ever do that, though? That's mean. Why would you do that? That's mean. Don't do that. It's rude. Don't be rude. Well, too bad. I'm sad. my model thing has been acting weird lately. I don't know if it's like it's been like getting so like get 50. Is TJ Maxx still a thing? Isn't that like Sears? Like one of those like mall stores that aren't open anymore? He said, I'm sorry, I'm watching another stream. It's okay. Never feel bad for that. I appreciate when you come in and say hi, but never feel like you gotta be somewhere you don't want to be, you know? You know? At the end of the day, it's all entertainment, you know? It doesn't hurt nobody. It's just entertainment. So, like, if you just aren't happy here, that's okay. You can go somewhere else. Especially if it, you know, if you're not happy, go where it makes you happy. Only one perv is enough. It's true. Motoki is the only person that's allowed to be slightly perverted. That's it. No one else is allowed. Yeah. Hyenas laugh too. I would be like one of the hyenas in what's it called? The Lion King. Like if you're homeless, just buy a home type crap. I wish it worked that way. Thank you, Grayrol. Did you know that you can also stream on TikTok and not be Yeah. I'm trying out the because I know they said YouTube Shorts like verticals doesn't count towards it, so I was giving that a try. I was going to attempt the TikTok one, but I don't really like TikTok, and they also were not very kind to me. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to just try this out. Plus, you know, it's nice to be able to just try to like balance 2 chats, you know, see how that goes. Said hi, Igor. This banshee is giving us actual advice. I am a banshee. What 1 to the power of 1? 1. I love when your tongue moves up. Don't know why it looks funny. Like a lizard. Understandable. TikTok bans VTubers, multi-streamers constantly. YouTube vertical isn't too terrible. So far, you know, I've only tried the YouTube vertical, like, this is the 2nd time. And everybody has been super nice so far. I mean, a couple perverts here and there, but nothing that's too bad, you know? Not anything that I haven't, you know, been able to deal with before. You do usually VTubers aren't funny. You think I'm funny? Ah! Joke's on you! Joke's on you! I'm going to keep that to my head forever! How you doing, Kick Clipper? Yeah, how are you doing, Kick Clipper? Dancing. That's That's not unusual for me. Yeah, literally used it for a tutorial. Favorite was when they were letting people have stream keys there. One dude was streaming and showed how to set it up, and they got banned. No! What's your plans today? Yapping, and then I was going to try that Mugenics. I haven't tried it before, but I know for a little bit people really liked it. Streamers that are jokes on you. I don't know what that means. Gonna stream Graveyard Keepers too? Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna stream Graveyard Keepers too, or if I'm just gonna play it on the Steam Deck. Steam Deck, yeah. I love Graveyard Keepers! Don't you know what that means? No. Does having two wolves and you make you a furry? It makes you wiggles. You do not know? No, sure you don't. Ah. I know this meeting, so you by default have to know. Our minds are linked. We are mycelium. We are mycelium. We are one. We are the mushroom.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable. Bald! Bald! Bald!
My eyes! Please don't touch me! No!
Thank you for the head pats. You like the VTuber skin. Thank you, Sanyori. Thank you, Sanyori. Why are you bald? Because they redeemed bald. I stream here on Kick. I stream on Kick. So I guess on your side, on the vertical side, you might not get all the same like stuff that the other people see. Yeah. Yeah, they have like you can use channel points to like make you bald or change clothes or hair. Like we got different hair. We got this hair. We got this hair. We got this hair. We got this hair. You're a doctor or a nurse? I'm a vampire. The legendary bald. Okay, yeah! Mushroom. That bald was. I know I need to fix the bald. She's flexing. I am! If it's a gun, I probably like it, Daniel. If I'm honest, I'm American. What do you mean, gay hair? How can hair be gay? Dawn! I don't know why you want to be called a good boy, but I'm going to assume you're being a bad boy, so no. I'm going to assume you're being bad, so no. I humbly decline. The bald. I need to fix the bald. Do not call him a good boy. He is not a good one. He is a bad one. Murica, exactly. Almost got you. No, you didn't. I could see it on there. I can see it. Queen size bed frame assembled. How'd that go? How'd it go? You sound like a British parrot. No, I'm USA grade A prime beef. Yeah, that's him. It was pain. So did you get it? Yeah, did you get it though? You just got here. Well, welcome in, Joey. Yes. Well, I'm happy because I know you said your last one lasted like 10 years. Have a good day. You need to go practice marching band. Okay, go take care of yourself. I hope you have a fantastic and amazing day. Yeah. You're sad. Don't be sad. Don't be a sad boy. Be a glad boy. You're not sad. You're depressed. No. Good old America. Exactly. But I am happy. YouTube seems to be a bit ahead of Kick. I know someone said earlier that Kick might be a little sassy right now. Hi, Anya. Hi, Anya. As it's still showing up just fine in the little chats and stuff. Yeah. Hi, Jennifer. Yeah. No! Be gone now, Pierre! I don't taste good. I probably taste like, cheese. Hi, nephew. I just sound this way. I'm a grown woman. Blah, blah, blah. She's happy to make us happy. I am! If at the end of the day, you're having a better day, then that's all I really, really wanted. I started streaming to make friends, and I really do feel like I got everything I've ever wanted. You guys spoil me. I really am like milk. I'm spoiled like milk, buttering me up like a roll. Yeah, buttering me up like a roll. Oh, Coder, did you ever get the chance to look into that stuff? He's a real gremlin now. You're new? What's going on? I'm just yapping. You need an evil look? I do have an evil one. I do have an evil outfit. Did you know everyone here is human? Looking at it, meow. Thank you, Coder. Evilings, I do. Here, let me show you. Dun da 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 da. Evil. Yeah, look, I'm evil. You can't be good with this big of a hat. That's a fact. You're not allowed to be evil with a really big hat. Or good. Which one did I say? Yes. No! You got a casino on that hat? If you're a vampire, why are you surrounded by medical? Because a vampire nurse. Who would you trust your blood with if not a nurse? Phlebotomist. Isn't that what it's called? Phlebotomist. Isn't that the nurse who takes blood? Carmen Sandiego levels of giant hat. Look, man, I like my hat. Banshee. Yeah. I got this one. I got this one. This is just like, you know. No, true evil is this. Ha-ha! It was me all along. Dio. Conodiora. Yeah! Wow! So many on one. I know. And they're still like the bunny one and all that stuff. Well, it's because like the jacket is yellow and my hair is yellow. So yellow on yellow just means no arms. Same brain cell. Yeah. If you're a vampire, why are you surrounded? Banshee? Bunny one. I do have a bunny one. Because I have one friend named Keiki, and he is a bunny girl. So sometimes when I play with him, I'll play as a bunny girl too. This is it. Yeah. But I usually use this hair with this one. You said yellow like yellow. Said yellow like yellow. Conodilda! This is the first time I had this one all through Easter. Yeah. Yeah! It's so like when I play with Keiki, I'm like a bunny, because he's a bunny. The funny when you leaked that outfit, I did. I also have a Christmas outfit too. Yeah. I also have a Christmas outfit too. Rah! Rah! You want to see the Christmas? Okay, Christmas outfit. I'll show you that one too. Gotta take this off. Gotta take this off. Jolly. Jolly! Have a holly jolly. Like this one. Has a little bat belt buckle that flaps its wings. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Best time of the year. I don't know when there'll be snow. Da 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 bow da dow. Thank you! I really like it. I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna save up and I'm gonna try to do a Lynx 2.0. It'll probably take me a couple years to save up to get the model I want. Like the artist I want. Is this one person like drawing like rigging? Yeah. Yeah, they do like the drawing and the rigging. Yeah. Robopets nice. Okay, un segundo. You have no idea what you want, though? I find all these people who are, like, so talented. See, one of my favorite things is I love designing the actual outfit itself. I like designing the actual outfit itself and then going and then having the people create it. You know what I mean? I love it. I love it. I love it. But like I said, I want to save up. I want to save up, and then maybe in a couple years, I want to get a Lynx 2.0. How do you find out? Maybe you just go through Etsy or that VGen site. Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing is, a lot of the time I feel like I just get lucky. All right, can you guys give me one moment? I need to grab another water and powder my nose. Yeah. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Ha-ha! Okay, 1 second. There we go. It's on. Oh, I think I tried saying that the YouTube vertical one was disconnected. That's it. Blah, blah, blah. Usually looking for ideas and then DIY because I can't buy everything. Yeah, like I said, I love the designing. I like designing. It's fun. How dare you? What's the news about Sunny's involvement with Advanced GG? Because if Sunny gets in this like 3 VLE merchandise video, I don't know. I got her in contact. I got her in contact with my like manager guy through Advanced GG, and I haven't heard anything else. So it's like really up to them. If she doesn't want to tell me, then you know I can't make her tell me. But I did get her in contact with my manager guy. You hear the dog? Yeah, that's Gus. Been ours for 20 years at this point. I know. Wolf still needs to show us this stuff. Hi, Savage. Savage Cabbage! I love that name! My manager guy. No, I don't have like a manager. Like no stream manager. Nothing like that. No, when you partner with Advanced GG, when you partner with them, they give you somebody who like does your Advanced GG stuff. No, I don't have a manager. I don't have like a manager, actually. You know what I do? I just get on, and then I talk to you guys, maybe play a game, and then talk to you guys, and then just say, hey, I hope that works. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, they're only for Advanced GG stuff. But he's been so nice. I'm just here. But yeah, everybody's been so nice. Like I said, I got the cup, the sticker. On the 14th, I'm getting a flavor. Oh, did you know that I'm getting a flavor? Look, I have the thingy. Bum bam, bum bam. That's the label. Guess the flavor. Guess the flavor. Bum papa. Bum papa. That's cute, thank you. Little lady with sense of humor. No, nobody has said that at all. Not a single person has ever made that joke. Except for earlier, someone did say that. But I don't think that was related. I think that was just a standard pervert off front page. Yeah, I think that was just a standard pervert. I don't think that's related. What's this? Oh, thank you, Coder. You hate the part. Yeah, sometimes it happens. You gotta, you ran out of Slam Jams. Good. You know when someone's told me VTubers are devils? Really? What would you say to that? I'd say there's no matter what you're ever doing in any way, shape, or form, there's gonna be good and bad. Yeah. I would say it doesn't matter. Like, if there's ever a group of anything, there's always gonna be good ones and bad ones. There's gonna be some spicies. There's gonna be people who are spicy. There's gonna be people who are nice. I really think that's, like, why you're lucky on Kick. Why you're lucky on Kick, because, like, there's people that are so different. You can have lewd or wholesome. People who are good at games. People who are good at talking. People say, hey, give me money. And other people be like, don't you dare. You know. Blink says a devil. She's just very nice. No. I'm not a devil. I can be your devil or I could be your angle. Thank you, Minnie. Lord, for the follow. I don't have a heart of gold. I have a heart made out of human flesh. Because I am human. I'm not a devil. I can be your angle or I could be your devil. I'm not human. I said if. But also, Coder, thank you so much for looking at that for me. I think I'm just not going to do either. Because, like, as much as it would be extremely helpful, as it would be very helpful, but I just don't want to risk the privacy stuff. And, like, at least with, like, the Kick subs and everything, at least people get something, right? You know? At least people get something by, like, getting a sub or something. And I don't feel like I'm... Because I don't know. I just feel like with donation stuff, as much as it would help, I don't like the idea of, like, people giving me something for nothing. That doesn't feel right to me. Your angle or your devil. Both are good. Yeah. I'm not a devil. I got the Lord with me. Your friend says they like your hair, the art. Thank you, MTT. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. I got hair for days. Hair for days. Unless someone redeems bald. Then I have no hair. But aside from that, I got hair for days. Ooh, thank you, Luxa Wind. Lost Wind. You exist, thus I must give all bodily objects and funds. What? Hi, Wiggles! Hi, Wiggles! No. No, thank you. I did. You think I can't keep up with 2 chats? You chats, child's play, okay? Now, I don't think there's any reason to stream it worse. Because I don't do TikTok. And I don't have an Instagram. So the only one that was like approved without taking a pay cut was the YouTube Shorts. So that's why I was checking that one out. What's the YouTube? What's YouTube Shorts? It's like Kid Links 2. Kid Links Gaming. Yeah. I did the shorts because that's the one that's allowed to be approved. If you did like the normal YouTube horizontal one, then you'd have to turn on a toggle. But if you don't do the horizontal one, you do the vertical one, it doesn't count. It has a lot of random people who join. The problem is it's random. So, I mean, YouTube Shorts has that too. I mean, oh! Wiggles, thank you! Thank you so much, Wiggles! Everyone please cheer for Wiggles! Thank you so much! He said, oh, hi, Mark. Thank you so much. That means we are what? 48. We're 48 subs away from our monthly rent goal. Thank you so much. It really does help a lot. It really does help a lot. The Wiggles hype. Yeah, and thank you for saying thank you. Yeah, thank you for saying thank you. Your best friend is watching your stream because with me, he said she's really joyful. Ah! I like being joyful. Okay, Raven. Thank you, Raven, for the 500 kicks. Everyone, please cheer for Raven. Da 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 da. I feel it in my heart. That was what? That was? What? How dare you? I read Raven's name. How dare you? How dare? Because it said Raven said something and then that popped up and I thought it was him. That was my bad. No! Everyone cheer for Kick Clips. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Forgive me. My what's it called? The transgressions. My transgressions against you. I'm not laughing. I'm crying because I did bad. No, I'm crying. I'm sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will make it up to you. I will make it up to you. Guess what? That's me. What happened? I accidentally said wrong name. Hat. What size hat? Big hat? Small hat? Medium hat? What size hat do you desire? What size hat do you desire? Yeah. Big hat. Little hat. Big hat. Because he just said... How about that? Is that big enough for you? Are you using Antium? Yeah. I'm just using the OBS plugin. It's way better than Restream. Yeah, I don't know how to do all that. If it's like clips. I don't know if you saw. I'm sure you get this all the time. Because you get front page a lot. So I'm sure you get this all the time. You know, when people come in and they're like, hey, how do you stream? So what I did, and I can send it to you, is I made a compile list. I made a compile, like, little listing. So if somebody wants to, like, stream, they can. Look, there. Yeah. I made that so, like, if anyone's like, hey, how do you stream? You can be like, bam! There you go. And I have a section on there about multi-streaming. Yeah. I just compiled helpful stuff. It's like, hey, this is where you can go to get your where you can find your keys. Like, you know, your stream keys. Oh, this is like the approved areas where you're allowed to multi-stream, and this is how you do it, and this is where you get this. It's just a lot of, like, helpful setup tutorials. So, yeah. Because I thought it would be helpful for people who wanted to, like, start. And you don't even need to want to be, like, a VTuber. You can just, like, stream. Does it include blurbs? Yes, I believe so. Yeah, stream key for OBS. For alerts, yeah, we got bot tricks. How to set up bot tricks. Oh no, I don't have blurps on there. Okay, good call. I'm gonna put it in the notepad to add the blurps, and I'll get that set up in there too, because that's really good. That's a good idea. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll add that in there. That's one big hat. Thank you. Have it 11 megabytes up, so you can only do 2. You should add art of yourself explaining the steps. So I was going to do that, but nah. I was going to, but then I was like, you know what? There's not really a point to do that. Because if there's already so many, like way better made YouTube, like, extremely straightforward tutorials, why not instead just vent through them? I was like, okay, what I'll do is I'll just compile the ones that are actually helpful and are actually useful, and I'll put them together so that way, you know, people can, like, have, like, the best information for that topic. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. That's one heck of a hat. Thank you. I like it. It's a fancy hat. It's a nice fancy hat. It has both of my pigtails. Oh, I still don't feel world's best. I still don't feel world's best because I did have to go to the doctor the other day. But I'm okay for the most part. It says Kick for Kick Who? Oh, it's the main platform that I'm on, Jonathan Winters. Yeah, it's the main platform I'm on. So, this is my second ever multi-stream to YouTube Shorts. I mostly stream on kick.com. Yeah. So it's a little bit different. That's why people can, like, redeem stuff. Like, oh, redeem hat. Or, like, oh, bald. Yeah. Who do we kick? Who is your enemy? Whom is your enemy? Anita, get out from underneath my chair, baby girl. Okay. I think it's time. I've talked for about 2 hours. I've talked for, well, really an hour and a half. Only only an hour and a half. That's really not that long. That's really not all that long. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to attempt a game. I've never played Mugenics. I've never played it. Who's Dan? Hi, Silicatty. 4 more hours of yapping. Well, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Hi, Magic. Hi, Magic. Gus, it's okay. Gus is mad. Oh, I just don't really feel all that great. Things have just been spicy, lady. The slimy, twitchy old guy. I don't really know anything about Twitch, if I'm honest. I don't really know anything about it. I know people say, like, if anything happened to, like, Kick, if it ever shut down, what would I do? And I think I'd probably just only move over to YouTube. Maybe X as well. But, you know, it's the same. Basically, they're pretty much identical at this point. The only major difference is, the 95-5 split. Yeah. Pretty much the main difference. And no, I will say this. Their staff is better. The staff is better. Maybe not the high-ups. Maybe the high-ups are identical. But the actual people who are actually talking to people, a part of the community, is the actual Kick staff that are, like, on the ground. They are, I mean, a trillion times better. 95 split and Kick has the pay per hour feature, even if you're having system issues with it. I mean, yes, even if they do only pay you $1 to $3 an hour, at least, yeah, I guess you could say they're paying you anything. But $1 to $3 an hour? Okay. Okay. I mean, that's true. That is true. But that's also not the best way to look at it. Because that when you look at it that way, you're basically saying that you're okay with being treated bad. Because at least you get something, you know? It's like, hey, it's okay if you're treated bad if you get anything. Like, no, I don't think so. Yeah. But, I don't, you know, we don't need to get into it. We've talked about it a lot. Will you use ads? I mean, I guess I'd have to. Because, they've cut the pay so much. They've cut the pay so much regardless of performance. And then they cap your pay. So it doesn't matter your actual stats. Your stats don't mean anything. You're capped out at what they want to pay you. So it's pretty much going to be the only way for you to make any money if you are partnered. And you're not, like, have people... Like, if you have, like, maybe 500 to 1,000 people, you're probably okay. But if you have, like, less than 500 people, your pay is not good. Maybe 300 or so. 3 to 500 range. But if you're below that, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I've made
Oh, Your
more
Highness,
money
I'm
through,
sure it's not that noticeable.
yeah.
Bald!
All right.
That pay is cringy. Agree from page 7. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They do not care. Yeah. They said you will only be paid this much. And they lower it each month. And especially if you track it, because they'll also pay you to the penny the same. Yeah, to the penny. It's not really fair that you're not allowed to grow. You know, it's not really fair that you're not allowed to grow. You had one of the biggest streams today, and nothing is the same. Yeah. They really just do be kind of scamming. No, it's not scam. It's just scummy. It's not the same thing. You know? But I mean, we already knew that was going to happen because I was saying before it happened, I said the reason they're being so aggressive with the pay cuts is because they're going to introduce ads. And then after they introduce ads, then they're going to add an ad blocker. Because if they lower the pay and then force you to take on ads, the ads are paying you instead of Kick. So they're making up for your portion. But then they're going to add the ad blocker so Kick gets a profit. But then now the streamer has just lost that ad revenue that they were forced to turn on because their pay was cut. So it's kind of icky. I'm still interested to see our growth on YouTube there. One of these days, I'm thinking, this is my second ever multi-stream, but it's been pretty nice. I'm thinking one of these days, I want to try actually editing stuff, even if it's only clips, you know? It's not like there hasn't been an impact from the changes they're making. Oh no, yeah. The number of actual streamers and real people on Kick is like heavily declining. You know? But they're like, hey, our numbers are boosted. And then they're like, oh, we're not going to pay lurkers or bots. But then they keep the lurkers or bots on their metrics to count towards their shareholder stuff. So they're like, oh, look at all of our, like, watch time. Look at all of our stuff. And I'm like, okay, yeah, but you're not paying the streamers for that. So I don't feel like you should be allowed to add, like, put that on your, like, stats. If they don't count, then they shouldn't count for Kick either. You're adorable. Thank you. That's really sweet of you, silly. Twitch doesn't let you ad block the ads out. No, that's true. I heard about that. Don't they like hard bake them in now? Look at these completely normal metrics, guys. Come on. You somehow block them. It's called inflating metrics, which is very common in any business. Yeah, I just find it strange that they count towards their stock, like shareholder, like metrics, but not for the people on the platform. And I do understand not wanting to pay for bots, and I understand not valuing lurkers as much, but they're not the same. They're not the same. And I also don't really think it's right to like punish people who are small as like for lurkers and all that stuff. Because it's like, I understand they want to make profit, and that's completely fair and understandable, and they're allowed to. And that's good. And they're allowed to do anything they want to do. The issues is the lying. The lying. And then claiming that it's for bots when people who aren't botting getting affected. And then it kind of feels icky. Because, like, if you're claiming it's... Okay, if you're doing it to everybody, and then you're saying it's for bots, when it's not, and then someone who's not botting gets affected, but they're claiming that it's bots, then you're not allowed to speak out because then you're, like, saying that you're... you know, doing that action, which you're not doing, you know? So it's like, you can't say anything without looking guilty, you know? Which is kind of, icky. You know? Hi, Taylor! They have ad space on regions, so if you use VPN and select a region that has no ads, then you get the ad-free experience. They're weird once you watch a gamer and then you got washing powder. I mean, they'll probably just play whatever. They gotta get any advertisers they can, so it's always random. Yeah, and controversial. You talk about these things. You're surprised you talk about it now. Well, the reason that it's something that I'm willing to talk about is because, like, the reason I don't like it is because it's going to be the death of small communities. The reason why Kick, like, had genuine communities based over, like, Twitch and YouTube and all the places. Other places, it was, like, everyone viewed their, like, viewers as, like, their meal ticket. Like, everyone viewed their viewers as, like, they're mine. I don't want to share my community because then they're not going to sub to me. They're not going to watch me if they watch this person. So people on Twitch and other platforms were very, like, strangle each other for it, right? But because Kick is cutting people's pay down so bad that people are, like, having to, like, act like other platforms is It's going to be the death of small communities. Yeah. It's going to be the death of small communities, and that's why I don't like it. That's the reason I talk about it. Because I love Kick. I love Kick. And I love the VTuber community. And I don't care. I'm going to keep hosting. I'm going to keep hosting. I'm going to keep, like, you know. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna keep doing it. DJs, a lot of music creators were kicked off the platform. A lot of dancers, a lot of artists, like people who draw, because they count lurkers the same as bots. In fact, if you have a lot of lurkers, you get a pay cut. So really, if you're playing music and people aren't talking, they're listening to music, you have more lurkers, it's the death of your channel financially. So they gotta go. If you dance, people are watching you dance, you gotta go. Yeah. They basically want everybody to perform like an IRL streamer. Yeah. They basically want like people who play video games to perform and have the chat engagement of IRL streamers. Because it's like, when you're playing a game, you can talk to chat, but you have to focus on the game. People watch people who play games like they're watching a YouTube video in a sense where they can kind of interact. But the talking isn't the main purpose of it. Yeah. But that's the thing. And it's kind of worrisome because in terms of just the internet, not just Kick, the internet, there is a golden rule that has been it's one of the most heavily researched and like most known things about the internet and social media. It's called the 99-1 rule. 90% of the internet or a platform, especially social media, which streaming counts as social media, are lurkers. And then 10% actually kind of interact like throughout the day, and then 1 is constant. And that's usually reserved for like mods because they're there a lot, right? So like if Kick punishes 90% of their platform, that kind of sucks. Because you're literally, you know, none of us like you who can scream at the game and at us at the same time. Well, you know, that's just the thing. I talk so much. I value chat over the game because I'm playing the game with you. You know what I mean? But that's not the same. And that's also another thing is like, I started to make friends and have people to talk to, you know? So like, it's kind of different in a way. I'm kind of very like lucky, in a weird sense, or I was lucky, you know? So like, I constantly fight. I'm constantly fighting. Because I love Kick and I don't want to watch it do what it's doing. I hate seeing small communities die. I hate seeing like my friends quit streaming and go to other places. Like I hate that it's happening. And what I really hate is that I can actually on paper and show you every time I reached out to Kick asking for help for the community, my pay gets docked. Every time, and I can show you every time I've reached out to Kick and said, hey, like this is happening communities, please, we need help. Every time I reach out, they cut my pay. So I know every single time I do it, I know every time I say, hey, please, we need help. I know what it's gonna do to me, but joke's on you. I started to make friends. The other streamers in the community, they're my friends. So I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep talking about it. I'm gonna keep fighting it. And if they take my Kick partner pay away, they were paying me $2, $3. I can have 100 people, chat constantly going, and I would make, the other day I did like a 10-hour stream. I didn't even make $30. No, I think I made exactly $10 for like over a 10-hour stream. And that was chat just going, you know, like almost 200 people, you know. So it's like, if you pay me $3 an hour, I'm not gonna cry if it's gone. You know? Like, it's nice. It is nice. It does help. But 90% of my income from Kick is chat. Yeah. Like, yeah, like 90. In fact, I want to go as far as saying like 95% of my income. From like, I think like a Kick will pay me, let me see. Revenue. Let's see what I made last month from Kick. All last month. Thank you, Anyan. Okay. All last month it said I made more than normal. Okay. So an average month on Kick from Kick's partner pay, I make about $350. I make about $350 a month from Kick. I make 1,000 from gifted subs, and that's because we have the rent sub goal. And like, yeah. Thank you, Momo! Everybody, please! Everybody, please cheer for Momo. If you got one, please say thank you! Where's it? Everyone cheer! Thank you. Oh, is he still got YouTube? This is my second ever! This is my second ever, YouTube short stream. Yeah, if you got gifted, please say thank you. Who is it? Who got it? Does it not tell me? Yeah, Wolf! Garable. Randall! It was either a devil or Momo, but Momo has exactly 3. Who was it? It's one heck of a stream. Well, thank you! Like I said, everyone is so kind to me. She's gonna take over? No, because I don't edit. I don't do, like, actual, like, videos. I've thought about it, but I don't have the time. I don't have the time to do it. So that's the reason why I just do, like, I have the VOD dump. I now have the vertical thing going on. But, like, I mean, Kick, I know I'm complaining. But the reason I'm complaining is because I love it. I don't believe, I sincerely do not believe that if you're for something that you have to be 100% for it, right? I love Kick. I want it to succeed. I want the community to stay alive. You know? I want the best for it. And I don't like seeing what is happening. And I feel like if you genuinely care about something, you want to talk about the problems. You don't want to pretend like there's no issues. You don't want to pretend like it's perfect. You want to say, hey, this is an issue, and you want to be able to talk about how to fix it. Just complaining about a problem isn't going to fix a problem. Yeah, you can't ignore it and fix it at the same time. You have to acknowledge it, and you have to make genuine effort to fix it. Just only complaining doesn't help either. Complaining without offering a solution doesn't work. But the first step is acknowledging it in the first place. It's hard streaming and then uploading, but that's when you need to hire someone. Well, I thought about that and I was thinking of doing it. But like I said, Kick only pays $3 to $4 an hour. I can't afford an editor. And I don't have the time to do it myself. And I already have to have a sub goal just to pay my rent. So I can't really hire an editor. I'd have to do it myself somehow. And I don't know how I would. Because especially when I have no, like, knowledge. You know? If you're driven to these measures to make sure you succeed, then they aren't receptive to your learning them. It would be irresponsible not to branch out. See, that's why I'm having to try this way. Yeah, you know, I hate it. Like I said, the reason because I don't typically talk controversial stuff. The reason I'm talking about it is because, like I said, I hate watching my friends leave. I hate watching small communities die. I hate that people are not hosting each other. They're not being a part of each other's communities anymore because they're acting like Twitch streamers. They're acting like Twitch streamers. They're hoarding their communities because they don't want them spending on other people. That is ridiculous. Your friends are not your meal tickets. The people who watch you and talk to you and hang out with you every day, they're like your friends, especially if you're smaller. Now, if you're massive, okay, I can understand how you can have to take like a step back and you can't know everybody. But when you're in a small community, you know everybody. Like, I mean, people like here, like we talk in chat. We don't just talk in chat. If I left here, if I went to another like VTuber, if I went to another VTuber's channel, I'm gonna see somebody else. Like someone you can go into any VTuber in the category, and you're gonna see someone you know. Because we have an actual genuine community. Thank you, Tiff, for the host! And that's why I'll never stop hosting. I'll never stop talking and fighting for the community. Because I don't care if I'm super busy. I don't care if I don't get to talk to everybody all the time. I still love it. And I still am going to fight for it. And I don't care what it takes. Any other chat you go to, you see at least 5 people you know. I know! Because we have a community. And people are trying to stop. People are stopping the mentality of hosting and talking and taking care of each other. Once you start getting like the 4 figures, you can't be in other chats like a typical user anymore because it derails the whole stream and causes issues. See, to a degree, I do get that. But like I said, there's so much to it. And I mostly can only really talk about the smaller communities. Because I'm small. You know? I'm small. My other friends, we're small. We're itty bitty. We're like in a little grab bag, a little snack, little bite-sized yum-yums. You know? Yeah, you'll find someone everywhere, and I'm everywhere and nowhere. Smaller communities are so much better. Yeah, well, because that's another thing is like most people in large, that are very large, most of their chat does end up usually having to be like emote waterfalls. Not because they're not real, but because, thank you, Raven! Because if chat's going so fast and you want to participate, chances are your message isn't going to be seen. And that's why the new system doesn't make any sense. It's not made for social media. The new system is not made for social media. It does not care that 90% of people are lurkers. It does not care that, like, small communities exist. You keep using past tense and more people have left. Yes, more people. Kick is bragging about, like, the increase of, like, watch time and users. But a large majority of small content creators are leaving. And that's why I'm mad. And that's why I'm mad. Because I don't like that it's happening to me. And I don't like it's happening to my friends. It sucks. You know? You're living proof of that? Talking to me is more buddies. Exactly! Vote Kidley for Congress of Justice? No! I should not be in any position of power. position of power. Thankfully, I'm not. You're stuck with us. You're stuck with me. You're stuck with me. Don't you understand? Twitch is almost unwatchable due to the constant ads. I think that when they do unleash ads, I do think I'm going to try it. Largely because it takes the burden off of the viewer, the community to give money. And if I can do whatever I can to make things free or cheap, I will. If I can make things as free or as cheap as possible on people, I will do that. That's why I've been streaming for technically coming on 3 years in July. And I still don't have a donation button. I've had to look into it, but I'm probably not going to add it. I'm upset that companies want to push out more small streamers because you don't want to give people platform. Well, I mean, Kick has always been very kind to me. And that's another thing, is like, Kick has always been kind to me. Like I said, the actual staff that are a part of Kick, that are actually on the ground and actually like a part of communities, are amazing. And I get so mad when I hear them talking about like, oh, like you reached out to like Kick support and it takes you 10 minutes to respond. That needs to bump down to 5 minutes. No, you're forcing people to act like bots, and they're giving bad service, and then they get treated badly because they're giving a bad service, but you're setting them up to fail. You're setting the staff up to fail by not giving them time, because you're making them act like inefficient bots. And that, ooh, that makes me so mad. Like, give them a larger window. Let them be able to actually read the message and not send a, like, slash empathy, slash, you know, whatever. Let them actually read and respond. Because all you're doing is stressing them out, making them act like bad, inefficient bots, and making them get screamed at for things that's not their fault. The ads are horrible. If Kick did that, then I don't know what I would do. Probably just stop watching, period. They said they're going to try to make it intrusive as possible. You always prefer to watch smaller creators because they're more genuine than larger ones. See, I think in a way that mentality can be a little bit of a trap, because it's like you're grouping everybody into one. You know? You like coming here because it's smaller? I am small. I'm small. Not in size, like physically. I'm a grown woman. I'm not short. I am average. I am above average in height. In terms of content creator, yeah, I'm small. You know. But like, so I have great friends. Yeah, exactly. I'm 5'5". I am a unit. We're stuck with you. That ain't curses a blessing. Not to group everyone, but usually smart creators interact and contact with other communities more. Yeah, but one thing to think about with that, Mechi, is like, if your chat is going so fast, because there's so many people there, how can you truly talk to everybody? That's one reason why I think I'm happy around where I am. Like, around, like, where I am, I like it. Because, like, I can talk to most people. I miss some things here and there. You know, I miss some people here and there, especially if chat goes really fast. But, like, for the most part, unless I'm going on a tangent, I get to most of everybody. And I like that. I want to be able to respond. I never want anybody to ever feel like I've ignored them. Like, because if I ever don't respond, it's genuinely an accident. It's genuinely, most of the time, if I don't respond, I didn't see it, or you're being a pervert. You know? There's been a lot of many technical problems that they haven't solved. After lots of complaints, not just bots and like pay cuts, even things like search functions and stream categories. Yeah, what if it's both? Got me there. You got me there. I feel you, you're 5'1". Yes, got it! But technically, I'm 4 inches taller than you. And you know what? 4 inches is a lot. 4 inches is a lot. Do you understand how big 4 inches is? Hold out your hand. Measure that out. That's so much. That's like a whole bomb pop. That's like a whole bomb pop. Oh, I know a lot of people complain about the mobile issues. Because I know mobile will like double send messages, or like it burns your battery. Like your battery becomes a mini heater. Joanna says nobody has good mobile applications. I mean, yeah. It's not a kick issue. It's like most mobile apps are not very great. You're the only one on the stream now. Mars says it's me now. Did you read Benjan's tweet? Who's that? I live under a rock. Who are you talking to? Oh, Hermes Mata. This is my second ever time multi-streaming to YouTube Shorts. My main platform is Kick. Yeah. My main platform is Kick. So like, if you see me, well, I have it set on vertical so you should be able to see both. Is one of the Kick owners? Okay. I mean, I don't know. He wrote a whole article. Oh, is that the thing that Keiko read earlier on stream, I think? Like if you search checking out the cat game, like in your title, nothing comes up. Well, yeah, I think it's trying to search for like categories. Like if you put in eugenics. Lady should use X more often and interact with her friends, maybe. I know, Yummy. Also, hi, Yummy. Down in front with the hat. Look, I'm bad at social media. When I'm not streaming, I'm most of the time not at my computer. Like, if I'm not streaming, I'm probably not at my computer. I'm terrible. This is why I'm small. This is why I'll stay small. I have no social media presence. None. I have no social media presence. One day, I'll think about it. Well, no, sometimes I'm like, oh, I'll do that. I'll start doing more. I'll start posting. I'll start doing this. And then I forget after 2 days. You don't have Discord on your phone and you check out after 6 p.m. Yeah. That hat doesn't make you look tall. I am massive. I am a giant. And how dare you? Not even any false positives. You know what? I feel like hair and clothes extend your height. If I put on high heels and I'm a massive freakish giant, okay, I'm still that tall. I'm still technically that tall. Hi, Holly. Thank you. That's sweet to say, dude. I feel like if you curled up, you could probably fit in your hat. Probably. But how dare you? What about a tall pad? You know, I made that, we as a community made that, that badge, and I never released it. Completely forgot. I rigged it, everything. Haven't released it. Don't know where to. These freeze-dried jelly rolls. Where have you been? Where have you been? You disappear for so long at a time, and you come back talking about Jolly Ranchers? Kami! Thank you so much for the host! Your voice is adorable. Please make me like you. What does that mean? Hi, Hoodie. Hi, Goose, come here. How are you doing? How was stream? What you do? What you play? I disappeared. 4-pointer. It's the Dawn. It is the Dawn. Is his birthday? It's not Dawn's birthday. Some weird game. Oh, what's it called? Oh, you know what you should try? You should try. Oh, thank you, Zirkle. Thank you. You're not game. You should try Dropsy the Clown. Wait, no, didn't you say you didn't like clowns? Kami played some fan service games. Hi, Itachi. Why do you hate clowns? Clowns want to make you laugh. Clowns are good. They're positive. Today was really bad. I'm so sorry, Holly. I hope your day improves. You know, I hope your day improves. Some of them. Most. Don't like clowns? You got bullied for 30 minutes. That's a long time to get bullied. Clowns are creepy. Nuh-uh. You're a clown and you make people laugh. I know, clowns are good. They're not freaky. They are friendly. They just want to bring joy. They want to make you happy. Hello, Shekshi. Call me. Yeah. For like 30th time. Oh no, I'm really sorry. You make me. Yes. What if they're killer clowns from outer space? Then they are a movie. Is that also a video game? I heard somebody say that was a game now. Animaniacs was classic. Are they? That movie is scary. I didn't see the movie. I just saw like the Dead Meat. Do you know the Dead Meat channel on YouTube? You know the Dead Meat channel on YouTube? I watched their like kill count on clowns. You're happy? I'm happy you're happy. Oh, make you happy. I can only, if I make you happy naturally, then that makes me happy. I say we burn. No! Killer Clowns from Outer Space gives us bad names. They made a DVD type game for Killer Clowns. You watched the Shin play it, and it looked like the game is dead now. That's kind of a bummer, drummer. How do I keep stumbling upon it? I'm sorry, Taser. Welcome back, Claire. Don't want to get burned. Then stay out of the kitchen. Change user for 1 second. Who said it? Who said it? Who was it? Mechi? Putting Mechi on the spot. Can I be your bestie? I don't know you, Claire. If you like hang out and talk and stuff, I'm sure we can become friends. I'm sure we can become friends. Yeah. Wait, you want me to lie? Wait, you want me to lie? If I don't know you, how can we be best friends? If you hang out, if you hang out and we keep talking naturally, you would become friends. Have you seen the Mario movie? That's your plan. No, I haven't. I've seen the first one, but I haven't seen the second one. I really need to, but I'm so behind on the movies I want to watch. The next movie, I need to watch the Iron Lung. I need to watch Anaconda, the new Anaconda one, because it has Jack Black in it. You know. Did you watch Iron Lung? Was it good? I heard a lot of people say it was good. But they also said it's like long. I want to see it. Okay, Taser, take care of yourself. It's great. Yeah, see, I heard people liked it. Anaconda. Anaconda. My anaconda don't want Nine unless you got buns. Movie night, we watch Anaconda. So did you watch the new Anaconda? You're friends with everybody? Just vibing. Exactly. Metal Gear is finally getting a movie, but they're gonna do it bad. I don't like it when movies make games. When I don't like when people make movies of games because they're never faithful, typically, to the source material and makes everyone mad. You heard a lot of people say that it was bad, but it's on Netflix and it's more of a comedy. You know how you're about after the Silent Hill. What movie? So many right now. So many. The Metal Gear one. Wait, is it going to be on Netflix? Movies based on games or books are never perfect. Well, see, there's the thing. Is like you're never going to be able to perfectly transition the different medias, right? So, like, something that works really good in book form is not going to probably be good on TV. Because here's another thing. When you read it, you make it up in your brain. And your brain's going to make it the perfect version for you, right? So, like, if you, like, then add stuff. Oh, and, okay, I'm going to be like this. I also despise when a book or a game has pre-established characters, and then the people who don't make that stuff, who are making the movie, go, hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I know this has a dedicated fan base who loves these pre-existing stuff. I'm gonna change it because my vision, I want to change how this person looks or this person is because my vision says that this is better. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. If it is a pre-existing IP, shut up. You didn't create it. They're not there to watch your version. They're there to watch the thing. They like this book, so they want to see it. They're not there to watch your version of the pre-established stuff. Tuh. Are you ignoring me? No. Have you watched the new Scream 7? I never really liked the Scream movies. The first one was okay because it was like a commentary on slasher horror movies. Don't cry, Claire. I am not ignoring you. Yeah. You're describing the directors for the Silent Hill movies, which just sucked. Next Face Leon is a good example. Screaming your new favorite worm. It's great. You're adorable. Thank you, Claire. Hi, Frosty! Frosty! Have you been? How about shows like The Last of Us? I never watched it, because I didn't want to. I never really cared to. You called you Claire? I did call you Claire. They messed it up. Well, see, here's the thing. I watched the first and the second games, right? Love the first game. The second game, garbage. They should be ashamed of themselves. So I knew that if they made the show, and the show is never going to be as good as the game, then it's already going to be watered down and blag, right? Blag. Not bad. I was trying to say garbage and bad at the same time. But, and then I knew the second season was going to be the second game, and it's not going to be good. I'll call you Claire. You called me Claire? No, I didn't. I said Claire. Unless you think when I was talking to somebody else on Kick side. Oh, yeah, no. See, I'm on my main platform is Kick, so I'm going to be responding to both chats. So there's just a chance that I'm talking to somebody else. Puppy Playtime character? I've only played the first one because it was free. Hi, Humpy! Well, one trend was if the video game was trash, the video game tie-ins actually turned out good because they took more time to work on it. For example, X-Men Wolverine Origins was so stupid. It sucked, but the video game is silly fun because you are savage fun and mindlessly crawling and destroying things with metal claws. They always completely characterize their characters when making shows of existing stories. But see, that's just the thing. If like a book says this character looks this way, just try it. Like, it's like they're like, but this character has red hair in the book. Okay, then either make the actress wear a wig or dye her hair. You're paying them thousands, if not millions of dollars. They can change their hair. Okay? Like, it's not that hard. Like, it's not that hard. You started playing Fallout New Vegas? I've never actually played the Fallout games. I've never played them. I've just seen them. I debated on getting them. I've also never played. Welcome back, Raven. Guess what, Raven? When you were gone, it auto-renewed your subscription for 14 months. I was thinking of playing Red Dead Redemptions. Red Dead Redemptions. And the Fallout games. You think the person who played Abby should be Ellie? The first one was epica. Good things about the Fallout show. I watched the first season of the Fallout show. It was a little bit inappropriate, but I still liked it. I didn't like the ghoul. I liked his flashback. The flashback sections with his stuff was really good. The actual ghoul himself, I know he was probably everyone's favorite character because he's sassy, but I just didn't really care for it, you know? Second was a stupid revenge. I mean, it wasn't even like good revenge. No, see, if they could have told the exact same story of The Last of Us 2, if they would have told it more succinctly, it would have been better. Can't look at golf clubs, the same. I hated the first 5 minutes of Return to Silent Hill. And Viz says that she is my ex-girlfriend on the bias that she insists that we go to see the Wolverine movie. Red Dead has some sex G's in it. Yeah, I would have to look at it. You're back, thank you, Edison. You gotta go. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, Claire. I hope you have a fantastic day, and thank you for saying hi. You watched the scene with your brother and your mom, and it was really awkward. Can I say something? I do love when a game made from a movie expands on the universe in the movies that does a better job than the movie. Honestly, sometimes that happens. Bye. Bye, Clara. Enjoy your look, Frosty. Oh, wait, 1 second. Did I miss Frosty saying something? Doctor's appointment done, hoping for good news. So, oh, and I'm so sorry I missed that. Can you say arigato? I can. Welcome back, Emma. I feel that a game always develops a movie. Hi, Ninja. Ellie, character actor from Last of Us, feels very off for you. You might be able to stay. Well, you have to do what's best for you, Clara. You have to do what's best for you, you know? If you're busy, you know, you can always come back. You're good, but do need to lurk still. Well, I just felt guilty that I didn't get to say anything, and I was sorry, because I didn't say our message. I'm calling 911. Why are you calling the police? Why are you calling the police? You like my hat? Thank you. Posture check and hydrate. Thank you. Your hat's too big? No, my hat is perfect. Thank you, Frosty. Big stretch. Your hat. It's very good. You ignore you sometimes? No. I talk to... I read your messages. You know? Eggshell is yeah! But you know, I have a Lanta. Do you play Roblox? No. I tried once because my one friend makes Roblox games. So I tried to play it for them, but I couldn't get to work on stream. Do you listen to Cat's Eye? I don't know who Cat's Eye is. Some are really bad looking at Meet the Robins game, but they're so good, like your favorite game. Memo! Memo, thank you so much! just said they didn't really like let me post anything. Hugs and dips. Momo! Thank you so much. That really, really means a lot to me. It really helps out. It helps out like a lot. Like I said, I know I feel so guilty having to have the sub goal for the rent stuff, but like I feel guilty having the sub goal for rent, but thank you so much. That means we're 39! 39 more! Yay! Don't pay for subs at WW. We're here for you. Thank you, Mechi. It really does help a lot. It really does help a lot. You guys have no idea how much it helps me. Momo! Momo, thank you! You didn't need to do that! Thank you! Frosty, Winter Rum, Mechi! You got... Thank you, Momo! You're gonna make me cry. Please don't make me cry. Please do not make me cry. That's very sweet of you. But you have to make sure you gotta take care of yourself first. Yeah. I am your queen now. No, you're not Claire. I have no queen or king. You left and came back and you're screaming? Yeah, because people are being very, very not... What is happening? What is happening? Why are you guys gifting me? Why are you gifting? Why are you doing that? Thank you so much, Raven. More. If you got one, please. Monstructor Blood Trunks. Dillion. Blurp got one. Get love, loser. Thank you. Thank you, you guys. You're too nice to me. Why are you being so nice? They're being too nice. Because they love you. Well, I love you guys too, but I'd love you even without the gifting. You guys do know that, right? I'd still love you even without the gifting. But I do love the hot get loved loser. You were lurking! Why did you come out of the lurk to do this? Don't make me cry, please. Please don't make me cry. I'm gonna be able to take my dogs to the vet. Thank you so much. I know I keep saying it means a lot, but it really does. It really does mean a lot to me, and especially with how I've been, like, you know, everything has been wonky lately, and everything has been stressful, and then I was like, didn't really know what to do. I didn't really know what to do because I need to take the dogs to the vet, and I need to be able to pay the rent and stuff. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. How dare you? I'm gonna fight you. You're not allowed to make me cry. It is a Friday. You know what you do on a Friday? You be happy because you're gonna relax. Who's called you a hater? I don't know. Oh, is this for the babies? I have the rent goal, but then I also have to take my dogs to the vet. Oh. Change your eyes blue. I don't want you to see that I'm actually crying, but I am, and now my eyes hurt. Yeah, because everyone's being too nice. Frosty, thank you. Please, everyone cheer for Frosty and Coder and Momo and Raven and Mamo. so much. Really. I'm gonna fight you. Momo, Frosty, Raven, Coder, I'm gonna fight you physically. I'm gonna use my big meaty claws. I'm gonna use my big meaty claws. Big meaty claws. Do you know how hard it is to say big meaty claws when you're crying? Thank you, everybody. If you got gifted, please, everybody, cheer. Cheer our Dumpy. Cheer our Dumpy, please. I don't need to 1v1 myself. I can 1v1 links. Thank you so much. If you got gifted, please say thank you. Gus Cam. Streamer, everyone's way too nice. The squeaks, the cute squeaks. I'm not squeaking, you're squeaking. I'm not squeaking, you're squeaking. See, Kaden spelled it wrong too. You did spell Gus's name with two. I'm not speaking squirrel. I am speaking normal. Thank you. I will do it. I will set up a Gus cam. I will set up a Gus cam so that way next stream. Yeah, I'll set up a Gus cam so next stream you guys can see Gus in all of his glory. Squeaking like the sad penguin from Toy Story. I'm not a sad penguin from Toy Story. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like I should be doing something. Do you guys want to gremlin time? Do you guys? It's not set up on it's not set up on the YouTube Shorts vertical side, but if you guys want, we can gremlin time. Momo said no, I'm tired. Gremlin time. We'll do a taunt time. How about that? Okay. We'll do a taunt time. Okay, before What? What? But why though? Raven, thank you, but like why though? Thank you so much, but why? Thank you. You don't need. I'm gonna use it on my dogs, taking them to the vet. I'm gonna use it taking my dogs to the vet. Yeah, cause my dogs they need to go to the vet. They need to get updated shots and stuff, and they need their tick medicine because the ticks are being so bad. I've pulled 12 off of me in 4 days. Just sit there and appreciate the love. But I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Really, I do. I appreciate it so much. All the love for you and the puppers. I'm definitely gonna have a Gus cam. A Gus cam so they can say thank you properly. Gonna spout out you, man. Oh, I love you guys. Thank you so much. And how dare you make me cry, though? How dare you make me cry? You gotta head out. Okay, Claire. Love and support is to be deserved. Well, thank you. I still don't feel like I deserve it, but I appreciate it so much. I think I'm legally obligated to help the dogs. Well, like I said, next stream I'll set up a Gus cam so you guys you can see Gus and most likely Anita too. No more! name's Christopher. Hi, Christopher. I love maliciously bullying sweetie pies. Well, what do you mean I needed a bigger sub goal? I only was, I felt guilty. It was just for the rent goal. It was just for rent. Why would I make the goal larger than rent? Why would I make the goal larger than rent? That's already a lot to ask. You know, that's already so much to ask. Now Japan sub goal. No, no, no. I just want to focus on taking care of, you know, my dogs. I just want to take care of, you know. What do you mean, Hoppy, get in here? Accept the kindness. I'm sorry, I don't know you, Christopher. He said I cannot. It's okay, you don't need her. What do you mean sub-train record? Is there... What do you mean? What do you mean? There's not... I mean, we're already on 6... What does it say? We're level 7? Oh, no, 6. I think that is, though. I think that probably is about the highest it's ever been. I think that is the highest. You've already beat the record, Raven. You've already beat it. We adore you and support the heck out of you, honey. Well, but Momo, you've already done so much. You have given. Record looks like 149. You believe? No. You know. How do you even check that stuff? No. No. Okay. Hoppy, listen, just for you. Ban Hoppy, ban Coder, and ban Hoppy. Ban them, ban Hoppy, ban Coder, ban them both. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Coder. Listen, that was Hoppy's contribution. That wasn't me. Thank you, Hoppy. I don't know what to say. For some reason, I'm sweating. Is it sweaty? Why am I sweaty? You're sweaty. Now I'm stinky. Thank you so much, Coder and Hoppy. By proxy. Thank you. Please, everyone, say thank you. My heart is doing this. I'm sweaty now. This isn't princess treatment. It's treatment for a princess. I am not a princess! Clown! Why? 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 More from Hoppy! Hoppy, stop it! Hoppy, stop! Someone stop Hoppy! Hoppy! Stop! Go to the corner! Hide! Hide, Hoppy, hide! Thank you so much. Yes, it is. What do you mean, can we hit? No. You can just, no. I'm not a princess, Frosty. I am not. And you. I need water. She's gonna pass out. Yes, probably. What the heck, a grown? I am an adult woman. I am an adult woman. I was just gonna try to taunt time. I was going to taunt time. I was going to make you guys, you know, dance and hang out. We have to do it. We have to do the taunt me go to the panda. Grown. But, like, why, though? Can I... No. You do understand. You know what? Fine. You know what? I am jotting this down. And then in July, when we do our subathon, I'm adding this to the timer by default. Because there's no reason for you guys to do this, because I feel like you're not getting anything from this. And so I am going to take this and I'm putting it as the starter thing in a couple months. I will not let this be. No. I refuse for you not to get. What do you mean you're laughing? Don't laugh at me. Hi, fam. Tell them to stop bullying me. Forget so this, you're streaming more than my dogs will thank you. I just cycled the 2x sub goal. What do you mean 2x? No. You said. There's no way this isn't the record. There's no way. Enjoy your lurk, Frosty. What do you mean getting 10? No. Don't you join in. Don't you dare. No, it's over. Blame Hoppy. Blame everybody. Don't, no more. My brain is doing this. I haven't even played my game yet. They have given enough. You've done enough. No. You're done. Or my big meaty claws will reach through the screen and get you. Kali Ma style. Thank you, Frosty and Raven and Coder and Momo. Why? I still don't feel like I need. I still feel like I don't. Lisa baby's eyes are open now. Of the kittens! Everyone, did you know that fam? Her cat had kittens. She now has kittens. Her. Ooh. Thank you for the 15 months, Raven. Everyone. No, okay, you know what? We're doing a Todd time. We are doing a Todd time. We are. I want everyone spam your favorite emote. Everyone spam your favorite emote. It doesn't have to be mine. Any emote will do. Yeah, I see you guys going. Are you ready? Yeah, spam your favorite one. Here we go. Okay, pause this. We're doing it. Is it like this? Why is it taking a second? Okay, copy. Here we go.
It's happening!
Oh, yeah.
Chat, you ready?
Oh, yeah.
Turn it up! It's heading time!
Privilege tail's not working! Oh! Get it ready, not happy! You spam your favorite word. Privilege time!
Screenshots glowing, late night vibes, caffeine flowing, T-word clacking, mic too loud. Countdown ticks, here comes the crowd. First emote hits like a sparking flame. Kappa floods, it's not the same. Talk just last, tries to stay sane, but chat already broke the game. One more dial, one more screen, sound alerts killing the stream. Talk says wait, but it's too late. Gremlin, now you're activate. It's Gremlin time.
the gnome. I am the gnome. www.thankyou.com, everybody. To be ever in half frog. I am gnome. That was amazing. Thank you. That was so good. That was so good. Thank you. I am only a gnome at heart. This is Todd. Oh my goodness. I think I need some water. I might have. First time you've been gnomed. Get gnomed, nerd. Get gnomed, nerd. Yeah, Rudy said that the booty must be shaken in. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, gnome. The gnome was beautiful. Thank you. Lynx wants another round of Japan. No. That was for Rent and the dogs. You have done too much. Frosty, like I said, I will physically fight you 1v1 if you attempt anything. I've already cried today. I don't like crying. Thank you, Don. Everyone get gnomed. I don't like crying. But I did. I should have gremlins this time of night. Yeah, the gremlin can be a little bit what's it called? It's very what's the term? High octane? Don't you suffer, curse me. Don't you suffer. What happened? Yeah. Everybody was very, way too kind. We reached the rent goal. And then because they blew past it, I'm gonna use that to take my dogs to get all their, extra shots. And I'm gonna get their tick and flea medicine. And I'm going to set up a Gus cam. So next stream, I'm going to show you guys the dogs. There is such thing as too kind. Yes, you guys were too kind to me. Gotta get the front lines for the puppos. So, yeah, I'm still mad at the vet for me. You have to take them in for them to be seen. A shoeless stream? I said Gus. I never wear shoes when I stream. Momo, no more. No more, Momo. None. No more. No more. Show dogs. Oh, you mean dogs as in their toes? Did you know some people refer to their toes as their dogs? Oh, well, everyone please cheer for Momo. And thank you for saying thank you. Thank you for saying thank you, Faba. Can you guys give me one moment? I'm gonna go powder my nose and get some more water. I have to undrink my water and then get more water. Toes. No such thing as too kind. And my day is ruined. My day is not ruined. Everyone's been too nice to me. I'm going to stop it. Get some help. But I'm going to be right back, okay? I'm going to be right back. Don't do anything while I'm gone. Talk to each other. I'll be right back up. I returned and with snacks. Oh, I forgot I'm still gnome. I'm still a gnome. say, Gnome? You're at Snacks? Yeah. Hi, I returned. I'm Frost. Oh! You got me good. Nice. How's everyone? I'm doing really nice. Everyone's been too nice. I don't share snacks. That's where I crossed the line. You should add the gnome as like a mini shoulder decoration. I like Todd. Todd is good boy. But I made a cinnamon roll this morning. I made cinnamon rolls for breakfast this morning because they were on sale. Like the little thing was on sale for like $1.
Mega based.
They were on sale for $1. So I got some cinnamon rolls. I grabbed some chips. I'm eating chips. You made brownies? Oh, that sounds delicious. Yeah. You're downloading Sea of Thieves? I have not. Have I? Yeah, I think I played it once or twice. We played it with me, Keke, and Sunny. Cinnamon rolls? Did I say cinnamon?
Oh my god!
Cinnamon rolls. Everyone ate them. You didn't get any of your own brownies? Did you not even get any of your own brownies? Did you guys know I still haven't played that game yet? I've been talking for 3 hours straight. I've been talking for 3 hours straight. Bald. You're trying to bald me? Do you not have enough points for bald? That means we're doing our job right there. I love yapping. I was thinking, what if when I did my longer yap sessions, and then when I stopped yapping, possibly in the YouTube short side, you know, probably in the YouTube short side of the stream, and then just go, you know, you sound like your sister. Maybe I am your sister. Maybe I am. Gnome Grandpa, it's Todd. One second, I gotta get another tick off me. another one on me. They're really bad right now. Shall say for bald gnome. There can't be a bald gnome. Another tick off you. What do you mean? The ticks right now are so bad in my area that in 4 days, I have now pulled 13 off of both me and the dogs in total. Mostly on Gus. But there's been a lot on me too. I keep getting bit. And then I keep feeling like I pulled 2 off of me today alone. Yeah, because I was already at 11. And then, yeah, I pulled 2 off me today. It's not nice. It's awful. Please say I went to go check on a pot of beans. Stream ending. No, I had to quickly, because it was crawling up my arm. I had to jump up, and I had to like get it with something, and then I had to flush it. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome back, Lou. Now I'm gonna be scared. The shop's lying. You have more points. Did you gamble? You always could have, you could have like gambled them and lost them. You don't get. See, that's what I'm worried about. Cause Albert, the oldest dog, he actually got Lyme disease. And I'm really scared. I have also a cousin who got Lyme disease. Yeah. It's not real. It's not a real thing. Sometimes it doesn't show all the messages and stuff. Surely I did. I had to go to the doctor the other day. They won't stop biting me. And I don't know why. They just won't leave me alone. I must be delicious. Not nutritious. Or maybe. I just don't find it very appropriate that me, the vampire, is being vampired on. Cedarwood oil, you hear work salt? Like a good You from the south? No. Think there is a real thing. Yeah, you get Lyme disease. Keep powder you up like a donut. Maybe what I'll do is I'll get like cedarwood oil, and then I'll put it in like one of those little spray bottles, mix it with a little bit of water, and I'll just spritz that around or something. Maybe if that is a deterrent, if I spray, because like I said, that's why I said I needed to take my dogs to the vet to make sure to give them all their stuff, because I want them to be okay, and we keep getting bit. We keep getting bit, so hopefully this helps, and I get them their medicine, and you know, I gotta take a week's worth of medicine myself. All I was trying to do was eat a cinnamon roll. I was trying to eat a cinnamon roll before playing Mugenics, because I've never played Mugenics before. Puppies will be good. I believe it, because you guys have been kind. You have been kind. And I will use that kindness to pay for my dogs. Get like a little salt gun for bugs. Pineapples and beans, pizza. I feel like that would probably be good because I like pineapple and pepperoni. Pineapple pepperoni pizza is delicious. This is a fact of life. But I was gonna yap a little bit more. And then, after I yapped a little bit more, I was going to end up... You on Twitch too, or just here? I'm a kick streamer. I'm on kick.com/kidlinks, KIDDLYNX. Yeah, YouTube and kick. Oh, you know, Raven, could you post the link to my kick in the YouTube channel chat? Yay! Yay! Thank you. Yeah, I'm live on kick right now, Mecca. I'm also eating a cinnamon roll. Not the mascot, the food. Very good. But yeah, I said before I switched to Mugenics, I was going to, I'll probably only do like the talking portion of the streams on the YouTube short. Because the gameplay, it doesn't seem like it really likes to pick it up with the vertical, you know. Have you Vietnamese? No. I'm 100% prime beef American, USA, baby. I like to think she's eating the mascot. Great. Now I just want a picture of me, of my model, biting the head of the cinnamon roll. Now I just want to see a picture of me biting the cinnamon roll's head. No. Yeah, I'm American. USA, born and raised. Pillsbury Doughboy. Yeah, I'm eating the store brand. The store brand Pillsbury. Store brand Pillsbury. And you know what? It was $1 and it's delicious. Cooking with Gnome Grandpa Todd stream. I have debated on doing a cooking stream for so long. There's a gnome model made by the cow VTuber. This was a pre-made. Todd is technically a gnome. He's a pre-made. He was like, I think $3. It's generic for people roll. Pillsbury? Yes. But you know what? Why does it matter? What does it matter if my cinnamon roll was off-brand and $1? It's $1. I'm eating the same thing for cheaper. It just doesn't have the little hoo-hoo boy on it. Why do I care if it has a little hoo-hoo little boy on it, though? I don't care if it has the Pillsbury. Why is Todd in a pharmacy? Because I'm robbing this place. I'm in the waiting room. Is he a medicine man? Mm-hmm. If it's good, it's good. It's good! It's true! There's only one thing. Because, the thing is like, most of the time, store brand, off-brand stuff tastes identical. There's been 2 instances where there's not identical. The store brand little dollar pizzas taste drastically better than Tostitos. I know people get on me for that. But you know those little dollar pizzas you can get? The store brand ones, drastically better than the dollar Tostitos ones. Not the night and day. I would take store brand over Tostitos any day. Not the pizza rolls. The pizza. Not the pizza rolls. The pizza rolls. You know what? I think even still then, Tostitos are too peppery. They're too peppery. There's something about them that's just not right. But the one thing that's store brand that does just taste better is goldfish. Goldfish? Store brand goldfish is it not store brand, but just name brand goldfish is the best. Pizza roll, that's not a crayon. Is he a medicine man? He is now. He a pharmacy worker? in real life took a pharmacy technician course. But I discovered it's not for me. Do you have one? I think there is one, but I've never been to it. I'm scared. It's new. It's new and I'm scared of it. Todd the doctor? He is a cleric. No, he is a wizard. Where was Todd? No, he's a sorcerer. Wizard or sorcerer? I don't remember. You got butterbeer goldfish? You like? I still don't know what butterbeer is. Where's the other one? I was gonna swap back. But would you trust Todd to do your medical treatment? Yes, and here's why. Here's why I would. Look at Todd. Net. Look at how he grips this net. Look at how he grips it. Look at how he grips this net. Precision. Precision. Yeah. Sorry. I got a little too thigh personal. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. I was bringing Anne's cheek, but it's definitely worth it if you're lower the bar. See, I've heard a lot of good things, and I want to try it. I really do. I'm just scared of new places. Because what if I go in and then they judge me? Joke's on you. I was Todd all along. You have now got me in trouble on YouTube. You have now got me in trouble. It's okay. I'll cut that out in the VOD later. No, there's no problems. There's no problems. In the editor, they tell you. In the editor, they tell you exactly where the thing is, and you just click the button, cut it out. Yeah, so there's no issues. You can still do it. I just have to, like, make sure I cut them out. You have to rent their cars. You have to pay them a quarter. I don't want to pay them a quarter. What did Don do? What didn't Don do, clown? What didn't he do? So he played a blurb. YouTube is a little bit, YouTube Shorts is a little bit strict with blurps. Fair point, but it's not. See? Look, Don! This guy doesn't even know you, and he's still sticking up for you. Everyone sticks up for Don, even when he doesn't deserve it. Wait! Hi, Productions. The man, the myth, the legend. Sorry, can't chat right now, y'all. It's okay, Squirm. It's okay, Squirm. Everyone's on your side. Why haven't you got to 1 million? This is my second ever YouTube short stream. Yeah. 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 This is my second time ever doing it. So, I think I'm doing okay, you know? I think I'm doing okay. At least I got someone on your side. Don, I got you sick. He got you. Not quite everyone. I'm always on about him being dead. Hi, Devil. I thought you were famous. What do you mean you thought I was famous? I'm so small. This is my second ever, you know? I mean, and even on Kick, I mainly stream on Kick, and even on there, I'm still small. You know? Depending on the day. Have you trained anime? Trained anime? What do you mean? Lynx is short, I mean small. No! That is just Dawn spelled differently. How are we sure they aren't the same person? You know what? That's true. What if Clown is secretly Dawn's alt and he's like, you know, Dawn's really cool, right? Yeah, she's just little. No, I am, in terms of physical height, I am average. In terms of streaming size, I'm small. But that's okay. I'm definitely not famous. What do you mean you thought I was famous? What do you mean you thought I was famous? I mean, technically, I got a cup with my face on it. Technically, I got a cup with my face on it. If you wanna advanced GG, an advanced GG cup with my face on it. I guess technically you can, but I still wouldn't count that as famous. Chromebook. I don't have Chromebook. I'm not as alta. I'm just the clown. Don says he's afraid. That's true. Don is afraid of clowns. Ooh, who says that? That's really good. I like that one. Who does that belong to? That's really good. Banana. Juanya. Banana jujuwa. Banana jujuwa. The cup is international. Really? So have you trained the free anime Apple, which is on 9MA on the Chromebook? No, I've never heard of anything you've just said, and I don't own a Chromebook. You play Xbox? No. No, I don't own one. The last one I had was the 360. And then I sold it, and I regretted it. Lynx is famous for being evil. No one's cuter than Keiko. Maybe Calm Dust. Do you have a console? I got a Steam Deck. Does that count as a console? I'm gonna save up, and then when the Gabe Cube comes out, I will probably try to get that. I assume that counts as a console, but I don't have like a PlayStation or a Xbox. I think she's cute though. I'm okay. I'm average in every sense of the way. The GameCube? Yeah. Why not have PlayStation? Because they're expensive. Never let Lynx have a syringe or explosive. Look, I'm a great ally in Abiotic Factor, Monstructor. I inject Cake. I don't stab him. I inject him. Why can people not understand there's a difference? There's a difference between stabbing and injecting. I'm injecting Cake. I'm not stabbing. Have you heard of this place where you can get like a PlayStation, Xbox games, GameCube games? It's called the Second to Trust. No, I've never heard of. I never heard of that. She stabbed you? No, but I've come close. Fair. It is expensive. Yeah. Sony is greedy. They raised their price to it's $900 now for the next one that's coming out. Are you insane? You been thinking about the GameCube? GameCube or GabeCube? Current one. I thought the GabeCube was gonna be $600. What time is it? It's like 7 p.m. I'm Eastern. I'm American Eastern. That's why everyone needs to switch to PC gaming. I want the GameCube. Cause I want to be able to sit on my couch. Well, I don't have a couch. Well, I have a couch, but I don't have a TV in my living room anymore. Dogs broke it. But I'll get one from Goodwill. I'll get a TV from Goodwill, and I'll hook up my GameCube into it. Bam. Is it too much? A good thing you got one. I also don't really feel like I need one because, you know, I have a very good computer. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I don't really feel like I need all that, you know, because I have a computer. I have a Steam Deck. I don't really feel like I need anything else. You're just going to use the GameCube as a PC? I think that's a good idea. I mean, you're currently using the Steam Deck as one, and it said it's going to be, what, 6 times as strong as that? And if the Steam Deck is already better than your last one that exploded, and then it's going to be 6 times better than that, you are going to play so many emulator games, it's crazy. Rather just build one or buy the GameCube. A lot of people seems like they're getting the GameCube. I just have the PS5 controller for your PC for layback gaming, like modded Skyrim and Crimson Desert. So you've tried Crimson Desert? Do you like it? Because I know some people said they like it and other people seem kind of mixed. AI, have you ever used Polybuzz AI? No, I don't know what that is either. The only AI I've ever really used has been like ChatGPT. And like, I've dabbled a little bit with Gemini. But I don't really know much about AI. I kind of live under a rock. You do love it? Don said if he gets the GameCube, I think he's going to be set to. Why do you want the Switch 2, though? You can't wait for the GameCube to actually come out? Anyone know the price? I thought they said it was supposed to be like $600. Or did they change it? You're still around? Yeah, I've only been going for like 3.5 hours. That's really not that long. Poketopia is worth it to buy the Switch 2. You just want it for the Zelda, Mario Kart with Keiki. Yeah, I found Bakugo AI from My Hero. I used to watch My Hero Academia, but then I quit. And then I read a little bit, and then I got mad. And then I never finished reading it or watching it. You know. Hi, Mr. Sony. Yeah, because of Twice. That's when I dipped out. Twice was my boy! Twice was my boy! And they took him from me! Usually stick to... I don't really like romance! Because I can't stand the misunderstanding! It's a good squirm. Have you ever ate honeycomb before? Yeah, I have. I also have had honeycomb draw my art. Ooh, thank you so much, Mama. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having an amazing and fantastic day. You say Deku and Kachan for no reason. That's my house! In the background. It's Andrew Dangus. Your name is Andrew Dangus, and I brought Sour Patch watermelon and Sour Patch strawberries. Nice. Well, it's mine now. Ha ha! Remember I said, right? Like, Marina, Relationship feels more organic and not no. You should watch Skeleton Knight in Another World. You'd like it. I might give that a try. I'm so behind. Also, I'm part of the problem. I really don't get to watch much anime, but when I have free time, I do kind of. Okay, don't judge me. I kind of part of the problem because I like the reverse villainess slop. You know, like the reverse villainess slop where the lady goes back, you know, into like the autumn game or like the romance novel, and she's like the villainess. I like those. I know it's slop, but it's so good, and I can't get enough. It's so good. My favorite. Oh, there's so many good ones. The villainess rewinds the hourglass. Ways to protect the heroine's brother is my favorite. There's so many good ones. There was one that I really liked that got an anime, and I haven't watched it yet. It was called Who Made Me a Princess? I'm not a princess. Don't at me for liking something with princess in the name. I don't care. I like it though. Hi, Michael. Cool. Kid, name is Soyo. They call me the doctor. Best anime? Spy Family. I've never seen the Spy Family. Can I be honest again? I'm gonna say something and you're gonna hate me, but I'm gonna say it anyway because I'm so strong. I'm so strong and so brave. I didn't care for Jujutsu Kaisen, and Demon Slayer's okay. It's okay, and I like it. But it's not like, whoa! And Jujutsu Kaisen is good. The first season, I stopped watching it. It was just so generic. What's Jujutsu Kaisen? Hot guy with bandana over his eyeballs beats everybody up. And then, I've never seen Spy Family, but I heard it was cute. I'm sorry, posting. I'm English only, but I do still hope you're having an amazing and fantastic day. Life is hard for the males in Ottawa. My favorite, what was it? My favorite manhwa is one called shoot, what was it? The main character, her name is Latte Eccentric. What's it called? I sent it to Keiki because I wanted him to read it because it's so good. What was it called? Miss Not So Sidekick. That's what it was. Yeah, Miss Not So Psychic. Don't worry, alright in English. I see you like. I mean, I do. It's okay. It's okay. The guy with the bandana. It's true. It's just a guy with pretty eyeballs and a bandana. Blindfold. Bandana. Because it puts it in his hair too. How the heck you remember names like that, but forget how TNT and okay, Lou. Also, Lou, how dare you curse at me? I like the little dancing bear. I haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen. Spy Family was great. Season 2 didn't really suffer the Season 2 syndrome, and that's what ended the game. Demon Slayer doesn't have story to support paper or bag. It just has visuals. I like Demon Slayer, but yeah, it was kind of empty. Right? Like Demon Slayer felt very empty. Like it does feel like it's just relying on the fact that it looks beautiful. If you want a good story, Violet Evergarden. Oh, my favorite all-time anime is Gintama. You're annoyed that you didn't get your good boy. See, Child Lloyd. I never watched The Spy Family. You've already forgotten the name that you said? Which one? Violet Evergarden is your favorite. It's so good! One of your friends has suggested Vermeil and Golda. What's that one? What's it about? Is it good? I don't really care for romance, but I know Violet Evergarden is romance, but it's not. Like, it's deep, important to the story, but it's not like, I think what it is I hate school romance. I don't like misunderstandings. And I don't really like most harems because they're like cheaters fantasy. I know that sounds like stupid to say, but it's true. Because this guy will like meet one girl who's always the worst girl, by the way. But he met her first, so I guess by default she's the best, even though she's never the best one. And then he lets other people like basically do the most inappropriate things to him constantly. Never turns anybody down. And then it's cause like, no, I want to be with plain Jane instead of the world's spiciest mamas. Soul Eater remake? Soul Eater getting a remake? I know they made that like Fire Force one, and that Fire Force, dear God, was one of the worst things I've ever attempted to watch. I mean, it's just bad. That Fire Force was worse than that spin-off of a Soul Eater when it was about those 3 ladies. That is funny. As a get Neon Evangelion, you know the infamous hospital scene. Ugh. I don't know if that's funny. You don't like romance? There's some called some fairy tale, especially Venice. The only one you approve of was indeed. Have you watched Stranger Things? I did. I didn't watch the final season because I had no desire to, because it was just like a constant slope of bad, and then I just had zero desire to watch the final season. Like it was just I had no desire. I mean, it was just like every season was just a little bit worse, and after like the 50th season, it's just not that good. The final one is the best one. If you say it's really good, I will watch it. And if it's bad, I will remember you and what you forced me to witness. The only one you approve of was High School DxD. I've never seen that, but I know people talk about it a lot. You despise harems with every single burning passion of your soul. I wish you had never stumbled onto the heck that was harem. No, I agree. They're just not, they're not good. They're just not good. Now, if it's like a background thing, like, you know, like if it's like something else and that just kind of slips in a little bit, I guess it's fine. But that's never it. The one chat is so dead. Probably. Oh, you mean like I mean, I'm multi-streaming, so I'm talking to like multiple. Etchy, isn't Etchy just pervert? Good to see you again. You're about to head to work again. Harems are kind of yeah, they're not that good. Also, have a good one, Nobles. Thank you for stopping by again. The Soul Eater Megan definitely had a lot. Yes, it did. Yes, Lord. It's like forcing a snail to crawl on salt free. I get it. Yeah. Lou, I'm the exact same. I'll read something and then like I'm like, oh, this is good. And then it starts kind of showing signs. And you're like, oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And then it does it every time. And you're like, no! No! Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's April. Let's watch your lie in April. What, you want us to feel bad? It's like midnight there in England. I'm in the Americas. Say banana. Say banana 5 times. Banana, 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 banana. There you go. You got your 5 bananas. Also talking to voices in her head and blames chat for what they say. No. Your lie in April is so sad. It is so sad. If I'm going to watch an anime, I don't want to watch something that's going to make me decimated my soul. The voice is annoying but cute. I have been described as that annoying sister type. Because don't you try to romance me, because it will fail. But I am annoying. Arresta? I haven't seen that. When I was really little, I remember my mama putting on Elfin Lied. And then I just remember vividly sitting there and then watching it. And then I'm just seeing the lady. She was like, they got down. This was a long time ago. I think I was scarred for life because I remember it in great detail. The lady with the little helmet and like little like ribbons on her. And then she got down and then she's just walking and then just ripping people's heads off with her mind bullets. Like Tenacious D style mind bullets, Wonder Boy. Spring Week also is over. Yeah. Yeah, Momo. Hi, Blake! Hi, Blake! Elfin Lied, the perfect enemy right next to... I mean, I remember... My mom watched a lot of weird stuff. She watched, she's the one who showed me, like, Death Note, Yu Yu Hakusho. They were, like, her favorites. She also, like, had, like, all, like, the box sets and movies of Inuyasha. Yeah, Inuyasha. You're cooked here in England. No, England. In New Zealand, and there's a cyclone heading to New Zealand. Oh no, be safe. Wait, you're a hobbit? Isn't all New Zealanders a hobbits because of the movie The Hobbit? Yeah. I'm American, so I'm a hamburger. You wish your mama shared interests. Who do you think got me into it? Who do you think raised me? Some series are fine as kids don't quite understand everything. Yeah, I think so. Helper? Why helper? I can't help you. I can wish you luck. I pray for you. Hamburger. You hope you're doing great. I am doing great. It's bad with you don't want to drag your hate further, but I remember hyperventilating once when main guy like suddenly dropped harem out of nowhere. Like, not my proudest mom. Nah, I mean it's true. But it's a bummer, Lou, because you're like really into something and you're like, this is the best, and then it's like, why did you have to ruin it? I still think the best manga I've ever read was Hale's Paradise. Hale's Paradise was one of the best manga I've ever read. I've never read Berserk, but I know it's really dark. I was turned up when Kenji Myunyu came to Tsunami after school cartoons. That was a very interesting time in your life. Did you watch the Hell's Paradise anime? I watched one episode. I said, this is so good. And then I found the manga and then I binge read it. I just sat down at my desk and for 3 days straight, I woke up, I read it all in like 3 days. A minute, two. And then, yeah. And then I watched it. I did. Okay, I had a little bit of a problem. Like I said, I used to be really bad with the reverse, villainess roles. Be really bad with it, because I would read it, and there's something about manhwa, reverse harem slop. There's something about harem, like reverse harem slop, specifically the Korean variety. It's hard to beat. It's hard to beat. You read that novel, and you're like, oh. And not my proudest moments, okay? Not my proudest moments, but there has been times when I would read, I would wake up, I would start reading. And I would read until, like, I would read probably for like 17 hours straight. and then be like, why do I feel terrible? And be like, oh yeah, because I haven't moved from this spot in 17 hours. I woke up, started reading, haven't ate or did anything, and then I feel bad. So I had to stop reading. I had to stop reading because I would do too much. People are like, oh, you can't read too much. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Especially when you struggle with moderation. Your grandmama died. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that she passed away. I hope you're okay. You're not a fan of harems? I'm not either. The only reason I think the reverse ones are even slightly as okay is because it's a completely different format. Like standard harems is like you see the one person and then everybody else is throwing themselves on you and you're just like okay with the cheating the main character is. And he's always going after the worst girl. But in the reverse one, it's like they introduce like the two other male leads that they're never interested in. And then as soon as it shows the main guy that she's going to be interested in, it only pretty much only focuses on them. Like the other, it's not really even a reverse harem because she never leads anybody on. She's always like, my business. And then they're like, hey. And then she's like, my business. And then like the final guy appears. And then she's like, you're now in my business. Like that one for me, I had to know the protectors and I wasn't disappointed. Okay, I watched like the first or second season. I can't remember what it was. What's it called? The one with the rim ram. The rim ram ladies? The blue and pink ladies? And then he goes for Amelia, the most bland, just worst girl you can go for. Like literally the worst. No reason. Zero reason he should have went after her. Like, oh, this lady is like so superior in literally every way, shape, and form. No. What? Re:Zero, yeah. She was better in every way possible. Why did she lose? She's a better person. She's more attractive. She's nicer. She likes him. He's like, no, I'm going to go for the bland, ugly, mean lady who I'm not important to whatsoever instead of the person who fought and died for me. What? Your name is Coconut Thunder. But Coconut Thunder, I thought you said your grandmama died. Of course, may she rest in peace. You gotta go. See, that's why I said I never liked Hinata. I never liked Hinata from Naruto because she was a bland Mary Sue. If Hinata looked like Tintin, no one would like her. That's why I liked Ino. That's why I liked Ino. She had personality and sass. And out of everybody, she's the only one with a happy marriage. So suck it! She was the best girl and the only one who had a happy marriage. Ha-ha! She won in the end! They seem off because I'm in our act oddly. Yeah, they do. Because it's always the same too, right? It's always the same. It's like the white-haired mage guy, the blonde prince guy, the black hair with red-eyed guy who's like the duke. He's always the duke. And then the main character, she's always like the blonde hair. And then lately they started changing it because like before the blonde lady was usually the villainess, and then they're like, we'll reverse it. So then they were the blonde ladies, but then they were like, well, now they have to be the heroine looking one now. And they're like, you're just doing the same thing. It's the meme. Yeah. Toru High School didn't your favorite heroines? I guess Monster Moonsoon. Even though the guy doesn't want the girls to like that. I don't like harems. I don't like harems. I explained why I don't mind the reverse one. Because there's never cheating involved. But the harem one, the reason I don't like it's just too much cheating. You know. Too much cheating. The reverse one, not even like important. Like, my lord, Andrew Dingus. Trying to eat my little snack. All right. Here's the game plan. What we're going to do. I'm going to end the YouTube short side of the stream. And I'm going to switch over to Mugenics on normal stream. Why does the main character always get the blonde girl? Or I know, clown. I know. Hi, Ranchi. Time to 1v1 myself. Let's go. Well, no. I'm not going to end stream on Kick side. I'm ending it on YouTube short side because a lot of the games don't look the best vertical. Some, it doesn't seem like it's too much of an issue. I don't know how it's going to be for Mugenics. I've never played Mugenics before. So, I want to give it a good old try. You don't mind? Do you want me to do it? If you want, I'll do it so you can still see the game. But I don't know how it's going to look. I said hi. I mean, you could always come over to Kick side. Hi, Alucard. Abridged. Hi. Grow. You can. Oh no, you cannot. Thank you, Nya, for the follow. That's very amazing and sweet of you. Gonna eat a po' boy from a po' family. Hey, it's just a po' boy from a po' family. This is the end. I think this is the end. My name is Andrew Dingus. He's coming. Very strict. I can't stop eating this chip, so. But hi, meow. I can give it a shot if you want me to give it a try. If you want me to give it a try, I can try to see how it would look. But if it doesn't look like it will fit at all, I'm going to just have to end it on the YouTube short side, okay? So we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot before, you know, giving up. Just do it! Oh, God. Music, pause. Everyone loves you. You're amazing and fantastic. All right. I have never played Mugenics before, so I don't know how it's gonna go. Thank you, Kitty Catty, for the follow. Okay. You'll say, okay, yeah, let me know how it looks. Okay. Mugenics. I mean, I've already been streaming for 4 hours. I might as well turn a game on. I might as well turn a single game on. My ears!
Mugenics.
My ears! you say you never played it? Yeah, I've never played it before, so it's the default. Yeah, it was painful. Alright, how's that sound? Is that better? Or does it need to be louder? Because I just made it 30%. If I zoom it out, it shrinks. I can try, but that's what I was trying to say. Yeah. That's what I was trying to say. Summer Whiskey! Thank you for the resubscription for 15 months! A little bit louder, but turn down FX. Okay. Like this? This all good? Okay. We mean everyone's fanfare. Please, no louder. Break headphones. It seems better. Okay. Let's give it a try. No data. Science! Scared you didn't die. I know how scary buzzword like science can be these days. It's hard to hear me. Because I have it set to 30. It, my end, it looks pretty low. Gonna miss some? Why everyone fighting? Take this table, for instance. A science made this table, and the floor it sits on. Even people there who believe that science made you and I. But I digress. The point I was trying to make here is that the cats are science too. Ducks go back. A science that I, Thomas Bean, invented. What do you have to do with all of it? Well, word on the street is your big, yourself. I know we just met, but I bet if you and I put our brains together, we could actually change the world. With cats! This not it, pal. Chris is, needs the hat. I had the hat. Now, take a gander at these fine cesses. This is my last dispatch straight out of there. Okay. Okay, we got 3 cats to choose from. You can only see 2. Yeah, I don't think this one is going to work well. You? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work with this one. What's wrong with Nameless? Nothing's wrong with Nameless. I didn't expect you to pass the best on the budget. Whatever. The price will be put to good use. What do you mean? No! Nameless, no! I'm sorry! What do you mean? Isn't nature just cruel? Doesn't have to be. I think my brain and your ability to choose the less than ideal cats, we could really shake things up. I didn't mean! Yeah. But I was gonna say, I don't think the YouTube short side, this is gonna work out because you can't see enough of the screen. I don't think you can see enough of the screen. So right quick, I'm going to have to call it on the YouTube short side. All right, everybody. YouTube short section of the video. Yeah. Everyone say bye to the YouTube short section. Just, yeah. I'm sorry, Clown. I tried. Take care, YouTube. Keep being based up. Bye-bye, YouTube shorts. Bye-bye. 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 Okay. It has ended. Okay. Bye to the short stuff. Yeah. Okay. Let's go over here. All right. Bam! I'm still recording the VOD. I'm still recording the VOD to post it onto YouTube. Yeah. Okay. With this enough cats, we should be able to reverse time, maybe even make dying impossible. All I need is a nuke, radioactive blood, and a bit of elbow grease. Where you need all that? Don't worry. I'll be sure to harvest some from nameless elbows before they're instant. No! I just clicked on the first two. I didn't think that the third would just die. Now go, my child. Hoard some cats. Okay, so what do I do? Do I click here? I got 2 level 1 cats. Press it there. Okay. He kicked you out. He does that. Okay. Name's Butch. Even though I could give a frick if you live or die, I can't help but see a bit of myself in you. If you get what I mean. No. You want to survive in Moon Country. You're going to need to learn how to fight. So listen. This is your team. These are your enemies. Kill them. I don't want to kill the cats. It's Miko's turn. Because of that paw print. Basic attack. Melee, so you'll need to move to the right to hit it. Movement action. Once per turn, click the tile you want to move to. Okay. Now you're next to run. Attack it. Basic attack. You gotta use a basic attack. Click cat. Okay. Wait. Destroy them. Then you got a buff when you killed the thing. That's a passive ability. Hover to learn what it does. Random stat up whenever you down a hunter. Okay. Spells! You only have 1 so far. Unfortunately, you like the mana to cast it. How much mana the spell costs? How much you have? You get mana at the end of your turn equal to your brain. There's nothing left for you to do in your turn. Dewey's turn. Dewey's range. Ooh, okay. Move a range to attack or as close as you can get to. Okay. Still not in range to attack Tom Tom. You do have enough mana to cast one of your spells. Take a look. Roll. Roll. Roll! Ha-ha! Attack it though. Meow. Landed. He's pretty thick. He'll take a few more hits. No! Don't smack my cat! Okay. Puh! I spit at you, Tom Tom! Many times as you want, as long as you have the mania. So spit, might get a thick one. Patuh! I'm gonna go hide and judge you. Now beat him! Hell! One patuh! Huh! I killed him. I got money and meat. Beginner sucker. Each time you finish combat, one of your cats is going to level up. Check out Dewey. He's about to get a whole lot better. Pretty awesome combo here. Burn you inflict increases by 1. Inflict 1 burn and 1 blind at infinite range. So, this will cause them to burn, and because the other thing makes them burn, they'll burn more burning. Okay. Someone's learning. Okay, but remember, every cat is different, so always check out what your cat passive ability does. So, passives can make or break a run, and combos win games. So, be on the lookout for abilities that combo. I'm still here. I fell asleep at my desk for a little bit. That's okay. I have more brain. Meow. It's so gloomy. It got dark too early. I mean, at least it's not dark at 5:30 anymore. Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. I'm eating chips. I got a stick. This is made by The Binding of Isaac. I never actually played The Binding of Isaac. It's not bad. I heard it was kind of dark. Time for a boss battle. I trained him myself, and he's about to wreck you. Why would you train your beast to attack me? You said you were going to help me. Show me what you got. You haven't seen Jack all day? I think she was with Navy Beans. Okay. I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna get him. And take a look. What are your enemies? I didn't notice that. Joke's on you. Ow! Smack him! Okay. No! Don't touch me! He's trying to hurt my cat. Roll! Barrel roll! So, huh! Huh!
Please don't touch me! No!
Take that! Hey, Tata! Da 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 da. Ha! Hey, you hurt me! Don't worry, she's not dead yet, only down. But when a cat gets down in a fight, they get injured, and one of their stats get reduced permanently! We'll still survive, so finish the fight. Pebbles, no! Hiya! Yay! I wonder if he'd had a hand in this game. That wouldn't shock me with the level of how many animals they put down. Dewey leveled up! This one? Yeah, I thought I would give it a try today. Find food, coins, items, and injured you gain during your journey. These supplies will hopefully prove you to use some pointer. And if you ever want to save and exit a run, just click on this thing. Bye. Gotta go home. Your cousin is an active paid actress. I said that, and you would not believe the yelling match. Well, I mean, yeah, they have like a 90% fatality rate for the animals that they intake. So, hello, neighbor. Allegedly. And I think it's technically different per animal. I think it's only like 90 for the cat specifically. Tinkle? You've no doubt heard about me around town. Yes, the rumors are true. I spread them myself. You know what? I like his attitude. The rumors about me are true because I spread them. What? They returned home from adventure and they look busted. They're retired. They won't be going on any more adventures. They can't go adventure no more. There you go. Make sure your eyes are up. They played the long con. They played. They have done their job. Now they rest. All right. Good night, kitty cats. Ah! 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 Okay, well, I did not expect that. I did not expect something water that makes them grow in like a day. Like a stray cat has come to your house looking for love. You should totes take them aside. Petunia! Why you look like that, Petunia? You look funny. You look funny, Petunia. You look funny. You look funny, Petunia. You look funny. No. They followed 30 minutes ago. Made enough kittens or collected enough strays, you can take them out on an adventure to find more supplies. You want 4 fresh kitties to send out on an adventure, but you don't have enough. So just like keep ending the day and collect the strays until you do. You can click right the kitten to see if she inherited anything from her parents and check their stats. Who are you? He's kind of buffy. Petunia's kind of buffy. He's all busted up. What do you got? They're not the best. Okay. Oh, who are you? Cuckoo. Cuckoo. Yeah! Fun cooked meat pickup. No! With that new stray, you should have enough cats to go on an adventure. Put them in the adventure box. Wait. You. Oh, who are you? Destiny. Ponder. Okay, you. Is his name just Cat Girl? The pot! Equip the class collar. Ooh. Ooh. Buff up. You're the tanker. You. Tanker. Because they got health and they're beefy. Who has the range? You got range. You got range. Ranger! Okay. Banjo. Lequeno. Okay. Got a fireball. Okay, we're gonna. The perfect daddies. Is that their name? They're the perfect daddies. Look at my babies. Battle. Split. Okay. Mm. Hmm. How much do I hurt you for? Must kill. Okay. I'm gonna figure it out. I am. No! No! Okay, what do you do? A spawned mate. Can I not do this? Oh no. Okay. I'll move here. And then fire blast. Haha! Faster. Magic dart. Hiya! Oh. Never mind. Apparently, I'm not in range. No! Cat girl. Oh. Can't do nothing. Darlings, I'm doing it! What's this? Whoa. 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 Thank you, Lamba. No problem, like cake or fluffy. What do you mean? Hit. Wiggles! Wiggles, thank you so much. Blanca, wait, if you would please say thank you. Thank you so much. You don't need to do that today. Today, people have been too kind. People have been too kind today. No. Thank thank you. I appreciate it. It really does mean a lot. It does help a lot. But don't think you have to do that. Rust, no! No! I am just playing with the cats. But thank you, Wiggles. The only name that I recognize is Blake, and I know Blake had to head out earlier. Thank you so much. Really, it's so nice and helps so much. Okay, what do I got to start? Yeah. Nice! Wait! My kitty! And Charling sits the snacks and food. Everything is going to my dogs right now. Everything's going to my dogs. And rent and dogs. Did that not work? Not furry. Yes, we know you're definitely not a furry. We know you're not a wink, 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 wonk, wonk, wink, wonk, wink, wonk, wonk, wonk. Thank you. Oh. The little skill. Wow. Can you not do that? You have to go. Go here. Oh, I can't get it. You stay here. You're hurt. How's Cat though? A thrusting game looks fun though. This is my first time playing and I just went through the tutorial. I did not expect to see humping cats. What do you mean you're never a fan of a grid RPG stuff? You never liked tactics? You never liked games like Final Fantasy Tactics? What? I gloved up. I gloved up. Like Fire Emblem? You like Tactics, but that was the only one you really liked. You know, I didn't know that this game was made by the same people. See, yeah, that's what Dawn said. Dawn said it was made by the same people. I never played Binding of Isaac. Aha! Nice. Oh, what do you have? A thorn. Oh, you're not into towards you, knocking it into your. Let's do grab, because I got thorns. Good news, Artemis 2 is a success. What is that? I'm sorry, I'm not smart. Tall grass. Are are thicker. The cats push their way through the long grass, trying to desperately not get caught by the thorny patches. Is the earth plant? I have no idea what you are speaking. What is this? What's this? It's a moon mission? I did not know that. You said it was succession? There's so many cats! What's this there? Ooh. Big on, but ta! Wait, ta! That's it. Let's move. Here. Don't spit at it. Why not? Spit at it. Put-ta! I'm positioning. Okay, didn't scare me. You scared me. Okay. Okay. Let me go here. And then I end it. I go there. Okay, your turn. Ponder. I have become wiser. Okay, run. Okay. Is this possible? Oh, that's okay. Eat this food. Food! Oh, yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Okay. I have got this. Here. I have gloved up. I am biting my no! No! Okay. Okay. I got him. Ah! No! 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 killed him. I'm hiding in the grass. Damn, no. Okay. Here. I killed him dead. Okay. Okay, now you're. Fireball. Fireball. Huh! I missed it. Fireball. Wait, no. You. Here. Uh-oh. I guess. Famous, your browser has memory like as laggy as heck. Okay. But now it's good. Everyone knows that Cake is the cutest. Only ever possibly maybe being out by Kami. Okay, are you dead? No. Okay. Ha! Yeah. Die. What do you mean? I'm not. I said you're cute. I mean, not. I said Calm Down was the cutest. I said Calm Down was cute. Ponder. No! What are you? What is this? No! My cat is afraid. Thank you, Zrelity. No, I am sorry. Forgive me and my transgressions. Wait, where's the bad guy? Wait, where's the other bad guy? Where's the other bad? You're dead. You're dead. You're fine. You're me. Oh, there you are! There we go. He was so hidden. What's this? Okay, what do you already have? Basic action inflict burn. Okay. What do you do? Oh. Yeah. Oh. What? What? Is this full game or DM, yo? I think this is the full. How do I heal? I don't want to go to a boss. What about if I want to go home? This is there. Ah, okay. Read it. No, I already tried that and I hated it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna save and quit for now. Here's why. It's okay. This kind of felt like a turn brain off kind of game. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. The game was making me a tiny bit sleepy. The game was making me a tiny bit sleepy. A little too sleepy. EP game. It did make me a little bit EP. And by that I mean I'm really tired now. And by that I mean I'm really tired now.
Big stretch. Big stretch.
I've done it. I have stretched it. And it was good. Good. What do you mean have a good night? I'm not getting off. I just quit that game. Why are you trying to kick me off? I just said I don't want to play the game because the game was making me sleepy. You are so... He hates me. No, you are trying to kick me. He hates me. I don't know what I have done. I don't know what I've done to Don. But the guy hates me. I am really tired though. Yeah, sure. No, I might actually call it soon though. I might though. Like I said, I'm kind of EP. I'm hungry. If I'm honest. I mean, I kind of snacked a little bit, but it wasn't really like a lot. I don't hate you. I don't hate you at all. There is no hatred here. What's her? There we go. You think it's gonna be cloudy all week? The gloominess of the day is making you sleepy. No, today was beautiful. All today was so pretty. Yeah, so pretty. Yeah, it was wonderful. It's finally not being super cold all the time. I'm so sick of it always being cold now. It doesn't feel like it's supposed to be it's spring. It's spring. Why?
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable. Bald! Bald! Bald!
My eyes! All right.
I did not mean to yawn that hard. I did not mean to yawn that hard, but that was the deepest yawn I've ever done. Cold is better. I don't know. If I have to choose between slightly to warm, I don't know. I really hate being cold. I really hate being cold. And it's been cold for so long. I want spring. I want warm. I want warm. I want the sun to feel good on my face. I want when the wind blows for it not to freeze me to death. You know what I mean? You'd rather it be 50 than 100? Well, that's kind of I mean, yeah. 30 is sandal weather. No, it's not. Not gonna say that in June or July. I'm excited. I'm very excited. It's gonna be fantastico. Last year's heat was brutal. The cold was worse. As a Floridian, you hate the heat and let you live in Alaska. Do you really think you would like Alaska, though? You know, do you really think you'd like Alaska? Yes. You said yes. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. My brain actually just kind of stopped working for a second. You'll be happy you get to enjoy the summer and not spend it recovering. That's true. Last year you didn't really get to like enjoy because you had to recover. Into the wild is all I need about Alaska. Oh, Into the Wild is all that you need to see. Is that the movie where the plane crashes and then the guy has to like tape those like little like a cocktail bottle like thingies, like plain cocktail bottle things in his hands, and then he breaks them, and then he got like glass bottle knuckle punchers. Is that what that movie is? When he's fighting a wolf at the end with the glass knuckles? What am I thinking of? I know there's a movie out there where a guy, there's a plane wreck, and then there's wolves, and then there's brass knuckles. I know it's real. I know it's real. You can't tell me it's not real. No. That's not the Leo movie. It's a guy. I think it's the Willem Newsom. I think it's the same actor who said, you have taken my daughter, and I am coming to kill. I will find you, and I will kill you. That guy. Yeah. Taken. Well, that's the movie. The movie was taken, but the actor guy, he was in another movie about a plane crash. And he had brass knuckles. That's the movie about the guy who tried to go to Alaska and then he eats something poisonous and then dies alone when the whole movie is about him. Get help from people around him. That's sad. That is sad. You have made me sad. Yeah, yawn. I'm sorry. My eyes are even going blurry. And I don't know why I'm this tired. I actually overslept this morning, so I really feel like I have no excuse for being so tired. I feel like I have no excuse for being sleepy. Maybe it's because you guys wore me out earlier. Made me cry. Made my eyes hurt. And now, I'm tired. You know, like when you cry and then It's based on... That's a real story? You woke up at a decent time, then took a nap, and then woke up at 1 p.m., and now you're tired again. You said you fell asleep earlier. You said you fell asleep earlier during stream. You disappeared for like an hour, and then you're like, oh, crap, I dozed off. You slept now really like 10 hours, like zero, oh my God, 0 hours, but honestly, I just laid there half awake. That's the worst. The worst is when you're really tired, and then you're laying there to sleep, and then you can't sleep, and then you don't know why you can't sleep. Because you're tired. It's like you go over this like hill. It's like a hill of tired. And once you make it past that hill, no matter how sleepy you are, you can't fall asleep. It's genuinely the worst. I'm gonna put some eye drops in my eyeballs. Maybe that'll help my eyeballs. Do you like when I say the word eyeballs? Oh, yeah. Oh, it burns so good. Is it weird that sometimes when I use eye drops, they burn and it feels so nice? Is that weird? It burns my eyes and it feels so good. I don't think eye drops are supposed to burn your eyeballs. Does that mean my eyes are just super dry? You know what movie that I would watch that was like based off of true like history stuff, but you know it's not fully true. But like, have you ever seen the movie Hacksaw Ridge? Every time I watch the movie Hacksaw Ridge, I just cry. It makes me so sad. I don't know why it makes me so sad. Yes, I do. It's a sad movie. He's like, let me get one more. Just let me give it one more. I'm like, get him! I can't do it! Yeah. I watch it. I watch it every once in a while. No, but that movie isn't the one that I was talking about. It was, what's it? Okay. I'm gonna find it. Okay. Google. Movie with plane crash guy at end fights wolf with a glass bottle knuckles. The Gray! It's called The Gray! I knew it was a real movie! Yeah! The Gray, a 2011 survival thriller starring Liam Neeson. An Alaskan plane crash. He fights a pack of wolves using broken glass bottles taped to his knuckles. I told you! I knew there was a movie where a guy made makeshift glass brass knuckles. You didn't believe me? You think I would forget that detail? You think I wouldn't know that someone did something that cool? Because you can't tell me that's not cool. I know it's a movie, and it's very impractical. But you gotta say that's cool. Hi, Dark Knight. She would totally forget. I mean, I did forget the name technically, but I remembered the scene. Does that not count somewhat? Does that not count? Oh. I'm not guessing. I just told you the name of the movie called The Gray. The Gray. The movie is called The Gray. Man fighting wolves with glass brass knuckles. They're not brass, they're glass. Glass knuckles. But glass knuckles doesn't sound as good as glass brass knuckles. This one, you know what it is. You know. Grass knuckles? Oh, I watched this one where the guy basically made that. It was called what's it called? The Novocaine. I watched a movie called Novocaine, and a guy, he had no feeling, and then at one point in time he's fighting a guy, and then he put his knuckles in the glass, mirror shatters, and now he had makeshift knuckle dusters. It was a good movie. Then Leo wrestled a bear in a movie, and by wrestle I mean bear, I don't mean honeycomb. Yeah. The Revenant. Is that what that was called? The Revenant? The one with, draw me like your bear? Yeah, draw me like a French girl guy. Isn't that the only movie he, won, an Oscar for? He's been in so much stuff. I didn't say the Revenant, I said the Revenant. I said that correctly. You can't tell me I said that wrong. Because I didn't. Most likely. Maybe. I didn't say Revenant. I said Revenant. Great. Now I'm struggling to say the words. Now I'm struggling. I want to take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap lately. Oh. Was this done? Our videos? Is at this hour, would it be a nap or just sleep? No, I would do that thing where, you lay in bed to fall asleep and then you don't. I would do that. I would lay in bed and then I'd probably stay awake until 1 a.m. I know me. I mean, we could watch videos. We could watch it. Tomorrow, me and Keiki are playing Resident Evil 6! Tomorrow, me and Keiki are playing Resident Evil 6! That thing you did last night when you went to your appointment with zero sleep. Yeah. What was your doctor's appointment, if you don't mind me asking? Are you okay? Are you alright? You put in a shotgun video. Marvia Stuffa. Oh. Jack! Well, hi, Jack. Where have you been? I'm not pouting. I just want to know, where have you been? Why haven't you been hanging out with us? Jack doesn't hang out. Oh, wait, guys, I have something to tell you. Okay, so do you guys know who this, blah, 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 blah. There's this guy on YouTube. Who does, Minecraft videos. Protagonist. Well, I'm gonna be in, one of the, events. Yeah. Let's see, it said it was from, let's say the date. It said from, that is, okay, May the 2nd until May 9th, 8 days, from 3 p.m. Eastern to 7 p.m. Eastern. 4 hours a day for those 8 days. Yeah. Lizard. Working so much work. I know. I mean, it's good to have a lot of work because you get the money, but you also are probably gonna get burnt out. You know you haven't been able to see Nave that much. Yeah. You wanna say why so many Minecraft videos? Well, because people are just kind of in that like thing. It comes and it comes and goes. People will like not play Minecraft for like 8 months. And then for like 2 months, everyone's just playing only Minecraft for like 2 months. And then they go back to like a month of like kind of burning out on it, kind of transitioning, and then nothing again. You are burnt out. You're dread getting up every morning, but you get a break soon. So do you have actual vacation? Like you're gonna take, you and Nave gonna go do something? You gonna take a week off? 1 second, I just got a ping. Surprise spring campaign. We got surprise spring link. What is this? Oh! You gonna go to a bird sanctuary that you've been to before? Are you excited? That's fantastic! Post on social show and stream, send clip a screenshot the... Okay. I gotta show you guys something right quick. I just got a thing that I gotta show you. Copy. Okay. I gotta show you this. We'll look at it together. Okay. I mean, yes, it is. You should go to a lizard one. No, but you've probably got your fill of lizards because you got all your lizards. I got lizards at home. Okay, 1 second. We gotta look at this. That's full game. Sheet. Her window. Okay. This is the thing. It said I needed to show you guys this. It said today. But I just got the ping. How can you tell me today? I gotta show it the surprise campaign thing today. All base codes are boosted by 20% for the next 24 hours. For the first time ever, you can get a commission on a desk mat. Weekend hit 10 sales starting now until Monday at midnight, and you'll send you plastic shaker or desk mat. Full campaign completion if you haven't done one yet for Apple. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the stuff that they put out. You like getting those bird cups to feed the birds? I love when they land on your head. That sounds so cute. You volunteer at the rescue of it, reptile rescue if that counts. That counts. Okay, what do we got? We got use your favorite creator's code for 20% off for the next 20 hours. Okay. And then what do you got? Okay, they got the... Oh, that's cute. Make it bigger. Okay, I like that. That's cute. Okay. That is pretty. That's pretty. Oh, they got their lemonade back. Lychee. What's a lychee? Tiger blood. Which someone told me to try tiger blood. Next time they let me get stuff, I'm gonna try that. Sour green. Why so much sour? Because I see sour gummy bear and lime. Lime has to be sour. Lychee is like an Asian fruit. Is it good? Some of the names scare ya. Well, they said they're restocked Bomb Pop, but our Bomb Pop flavor comes out on the 14th. In 4 days from now, you can get the Lynx Bomb Pop flavor. It's good. They're like really sweet. I might try it. Let me click on it. What does it look like? These things? Okay. Let's see. Okay. I might give that a try. Yeah. Oh, don't worry about it. They said that it's I don't know how long the flavor will be out for, but they said if it does well, they'll keep it for a little bit. They kind of look like a Mama! I still can't believe I was your first order. It's true. Dawn was my first ever order. But I guess they did say if you want to order anything this week, for the next 20 hours, you get 20% off. I mean, kinda. I mean, is he wrong? Is he technically wrong? I mean, really? Ooh. I straightened my back and it went. No, but still shouldn't say it to a lady. I mean, you're right. You're right. I agree. Okay. You know what? Let me ask right quick, because I think he's still technically, Sure. Yeah. And puts chests at the start. Look, okay? Who is it? Done! You're going mad with power! You're going mad with it! Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I might get one of these. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna get one of these. I might, though. Look at that. I like that. Pink lid! Okay, you know what? You know why I think I like it? You know why I think I like it? These are like my colors. I think I like it because these are my colors. You know what I mean? But I know! Have you seen KK's Shaker? Have you seen KK's Shaker? Oh my gosh, it's so good. Mincy did such a good job. Mincy did such a good job. I do. I have to get a Keiki Shaker. I have to get the Keiki Shaker. It looks really good. I know. I'm very excited. I really like, you know also what Keiki just got that looked really, really good? Kakashi, surprised Keiki with a, what's it called? An emote. The racing one, it's so good. That one Jax just did is so good. Cake has a shaker. Where have you been, Kate? You said you were going to hang out with us. You disappeared. You've been gone for hours. Oh, I'm going to hang out. I'm going to talk with y'all. 4 hours pass. 4 hours pass. Okay. Cake has ice and hot tub. Yeah, Cake has the ISO like shaker, the metal one, and then he's about to get the plastic one. And the art to the plastic shaker is so good. It's 10 out of 10. It is so good. You'll be getting I'm getting Cake's plastic shaker for sure. 100%. Told you he's a 90s dad. Yeah, you really are a 90s dad. I wish it came out, because if his thing came out this weekend, again, the whole site, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking you use someone's code. Use your favorite creator code for 20% off. Yeah. Right now, if you order from anybody's and you use their code, they'll get 20% commission. And you get the cheaper stuff. Only if you want to. But, like I said, Cakey Shaker's coming out soon. I don't know when. But it's coming. But it's coming. And I have to get it, though. That mincy art, so good. So good. Okay. Is that so? It is so! It is so! I think. What do you mean, is that so too? To the 90s, that thing? Or just in general? Because sometimes I say things and then I immediately forget. Sometimes I say things and then immediately forget what I just said. I mean, look, I'm not bright. Okay? I'm not bright. But what I am is excitable. I am excitable. I am also sleepy. Look, man, I'm sleepy. Then you'll go missing once more. Yeah. You came in, and then you said, hi, I'm going to talk to you and hang out with you. And then you immediately left for 4 hours, and then you come back, and then you say hi, and you're going to disappear yet again. It's like a 90s dad coming in to collect his child support before dipping out to buy more cigarettes. That's you. That's you. Papa's going away. Did you know Papa John's garlic butter is not butter? Did you know that? Technically, it's margarine. That's why they just keep them on a box. You tried talking, but there was more people talking, so you went. So you abandoned me because we had company. You had Papa John's not too long ago. Domino's pizza, like actual pizza, tastes better than Papa John's. But Papa John's cheese, like bread stuff, is really good. And their garlic. It's called special garlic now because they can't call it garlic butter because it's not butter. Apparently, I think they had a lawsuit or something. Don't worry, son. I'll be back after I get some milk. Abandoned. Crazy. No, I pick on Kale because it's funny. He knows it's all love. He knows it's all love. I agree, but you're right off the Domino's border and it's not fair. No, that's not fair. They have the best crust. You know what I think it is? I think I just really like garlic. I think I just like butter and garlic. And if you put butter and garlic together with some cheese, forget about it, with a little bit of salt. Now, that's not true, Don. You see, the truth is we spread that rumor so people would get garlic, so we had more garlic. I wouldn't believe it's not even margarine. That was just some thin goo. Look, but it's good goo. It's good goo. Sometimes, do you truly care what it is if it's good goo? Do you? Someone earlier made a joke, and I've been thinking about it ever since then, because it didn't sound gross to me. I think they were trying to pretend like it was gross, but I already like pineapple with pepperoni. So they said, pineapple and beans. Beans. Have you ever heard of anyone ever putting beans on pizza before? I feel like I've heard of people putting beans on pizza. Well, would pineapple and beans go together? Because beans don't have that much. I don't care about about your Italian heritage. Beans, pineapple, pizza. I mean, because people like beans on toast, right? How is beans on toast any different? Because if you add a little bit of cheese, right? You add just a little bit of cheese. Pineapple and pepperoni. I hope you're not the type that breaks their noodles. In what way? Because sometimes when I'm eating like ramen noodles, like a packet, like dry, what I'll do is I'll take the packet and I'll crunch it up and then I'll dump the packet in it and then I'll shake it. Is it fun picking on me because I'm younger than you? Yeah, he's fresh out the womb. He is like 2 minutes old. Yeah, every time he disappears, it's because he has to be reborn. He's like Kenny from original South Park. Yeah, Dawn, read what you just said. Dawn, read what you just said. I yelled at my cook for doing that. You read what you said. Someone comes to your house, makes you food, and you yell at them. You just yap. I won't get mad. Why are you that mad about them breaking the noodles? I have never heard you get sincerely mad before. And the one time you actually ever get mad is because they break the ramen noodles? When I eat it that way, when I crunch it up and I dump the powder in the bag and shake it up and I eat it like chips, you don't do that to spaghetti. No, I don't. I get the pan. I get the pot size spaghetti where it's already kind of like half noodle. By the way, hello. Hi. Hi, Jimmy Boy Bob. What food crimes do you hear? I hear Don say he yells at his private personal chef when they break his noodle. Don yelling at his personal private chef when they break his noodle. So do they pay for an actual chef or is it just like some like nurse? Yeah, Don has a personal chef. Is paid for by insurance because he has no sense of smell or taste? See, okay. If you have no smell or taste and stuff, you can't really cook because you won't know if you did it right. Yeah. You won't know. You could actually die. Because either you can mess up something like serious, or yeah, if you can't smell the gas, if you have a gas stove, or like yeah, it's actually, it makes sense, but you don't think about that being a thing. You had Sketty the other day at a fancy place, Olive Garden. I only went to Olive Garden one time, and I started choking on my drink. I had a Shirley Temple. It's not alcoholic. It's just Sprite with grenadine and maraschino cherries, okay? And I was drinking, and I started choking, and then I got really embarrassed. And then you know when you're choking and you're trying not to make a scene, so you're trying to die quietly? I just did that. I was just trying to die quietly because I didn't want to cough. I didn't want to cough, and I didn't want people to know. And then eventually my mom just looked at me, and she was just squinting at me. And she was like, "Are you okay?" And I went, I was just like, and she went, choking. I mean, I've choked on cotton candy. I choke on drinks a lot. Sometimes, if I talk too much, I will choke on my own saliva. How will I survive this? I have no idea how I'm alive. That is not a joke, Momo. I have genuinely no idea how I'm alive. My doctor said they don't understand either. My doctor said they don't understand either. They said I have like a no, I forgot what they said, but they were like, yeah, no, you have no self-preservation. You choked on a steak at a Mexican restaurant and everyone just stared at you. That's horrible. That's so scary. Just don't drink or get sick and then don't die. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, look. Yeah, I mean, I really probably do. Did you know that's true, Jimmy? Did you know turkeys will actually drown themselves by accident because they'll look up at the rain? Shut your mouth! Don't just like, why is the rain making me not be able to breathe? What? I mean, it is sad. It is sad. But, like, why though? Why they do that? They're stressing me out. They've stressed me out. In nature, they hide in bushes. I heard they whistle. Like if they are scared, they. I'm trying to whistle. Usually I can whistle. Right now, I don't know why I can't. I usually can whistle. Why can't I whistle right now? Let me lick my lips. Let me lick my lips. Let me get my whistling, my whistlers ready. Hi, average foot enjoyer. I'm trying to whistle. Give me a minute. That's me right now. Like, I'm trying. I'm trying, Kale. I'm waiting on my lips are so wet. They're so moist. I can whistle, but just right now, for some reason, it's not happening. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Can you burp at will? That's disgusting. I yelled at my cousin once over that. Like, you yell at people for breaking your noodle, I yell at people for burps. Because burps are disgusting. I draw the line. And then, disgusting. Burps are disgusting. Burps are grosser than toots. Burps are grosser than toots. Here's why. You expect a butt to be stinky. Your mouth should not be stinky. A burp is just a mouth fart. They're nasty. They're gross. Don't do it. Keep it in you. Keep it in you. You feel a burp coming, just zip it, hold it, swallow it back down. Don't you dare. Anyway, I have to go fetch this milk and cigarettes. Don't you dare burp in my presence. I get genuinely offended when people burp. I don't like it. Do not burp in front of me. Don't do it. He's never coming back. He might come back tomorrow. If he remembers us. If he needs something. Burp with reverb. Okay, if you burp and it has natural reverb on it, I will allow it. But that's mostly because I'm going to be like horrified. Horrified. You thought about doing a burp? I will take away your mod and ban you for 10 minutes. I've done it before. I will take it away and I will ban you for 10 minutes. See you later. See you later, Kale. Thank you for stopping by. I know I pick on you, but it's all love. Whistling and snapping is the worst for me. I don't like noisy eating. I can snap just fine. See, I told you I could whistle. I told you I could whistle just fine. For some reason, my mouth just wasn't doing it before. It just said no. No, but you mean like when people like slap their mouths when they're eating? I'm gonna get so much trouble for that. Oh yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. I mean, like in public, in front of others, and snapping with something. You don't like when people like just enjoy life. Hey, Keiki, do you want to hear the most Dawn thing that he said just a moment ago? I'm telling on you, Dawn. Okay, so I don't know if you know this. Well, I mean, I'm posting the VOD to it. I already ended the vertical stream a little bit ago because I couldn't really play the game. So you know, Dawn has a personal private chef, and he screamed at them. He screamed at his personal private chef because they broke his ramen noodles. You know what? I might ban Dawn anyway. You know what? I might ban you anyway. You don't even need. It wasn't ramen. It was spaghetti. So, I use pot sized already. I get the already half size pot spaghetti. Why do you need that? Huh? You know what, Dawn? No. And don't you dare say it's an Italian thing, because a lot of Italians do split the spaghetti. So if you're trying to use that as an excuse, that's not even an excuse. I want your real excuse. Why? Tell me why. Really, genuinely. Because when you cook the spaghetti noodle, you are literally going to chop it with your fork. What is the difference between chopping it with your fork after it's cooked or not needing to cut it at all when you spoon it? Because when you spoon it, when you twist your fork in the long noodle, when you twist your fork in the long noodle, you can't get a full thing because it's too messy. Oh, great. Now I'm just picturing it. You just let the whole noodle hang. You just let that whole noodle hang and slap you right in the mouth and the chin. You're covered in skitty sauce. Ooh, I'm upset now. Ooh, you've unleashed the beast. I'm angry. You are letting limp, wet, sloppy noodles hit your chin. Because you don't want to pre-break or just get pot-sized steady noodles. You've gone too far. You've gone too far. You don't... You get pot-sized. You get pot-sized. It's already the perfect size for the sketty. But if you twirl it up, it's too big. What do you have, monster mouth? You just twist a whole like 50 noodles that are full length. How do you cram it in? Do you even need a fork? Do you not just grab it with your big meaty claws and just shovel it down? What? That's too much noodle. How big are your forks? How big are your mouths? You've made me upset. You've made me upset. You ever get so mad you start sweating? I don't break my noodles. I get pot-sized because I am a lady. I have class, okay? Class! I'm not taking wet noodle to the chin. I'm not swinging sketty sauce because you're trying to twist forever. Ooh. Ooh, so you just want less noodle with your big mouth eating all the noodle, the full noodle. Why? Why? You just break it in half. You just use it that way and then it's good. Ooh. Ooh, now I'm mad. Ooh, you've unleashed the beast. Ooh, I didn't think I cared about this topic till just now. I didn't think I had an opinion until just this moment. No, I think when I attempted to play the horse race game, I think I ranted for a full hour. I think I was crashing out for a full hour. I'm like kind of weird in ways too. I mean, I don't like serrated knives for steak, especially cutting on the plate. I mean, I get that. I get that. Some steaks, depending on like the type of steak, you don't really need a serrated end. It's like kind of like steak dependent. Now, if it's like mega tough, you do kind of need it, but cutting it on the plate, that noise that it makes, it's not pleasant. It's not pleasant. Soon, Keiki will be too famous for his chatters. Decent sharp knife on a quality steak is efficient. Yeah. Your mom's mom was full-blooded Italian. I heard her yell over that too. Like from Italy? You cut them on the board and then want a smooth cut for better. I know like a lot of people like to let it lets it rest for a little bit. They cut it like on like a wooden cutting board. Why? I do most of the time cut it on the plate because I just don't have a cutting board available, but you hear Don's ancestors crying out in pain. Like, don't break the noodle. Don't put the pineapple on the pizza. Don't cut the steak on the plate. $10 minutes? Yeah. You gotta let it rest. Your uncle was very traditional. Sorry, I heard something. I look behind me. Gus is in a little ball, and he is just snoring. He is snoring so loud. That is so cute. Oh my goodness, that is very cute. I need to set up a hand cam again, just so when need be, I could turn it on and let you guys see the dogs. I don't got my phone near me. You heard your ancestors when you restored your mom's heritage cast iron. I actually have a lot of pots and pans that my granny gave me. Congrats! I heard you got into the special forces. Special head forces? What does special forces? What are you talking about, the butter? What are you talking about? I'm not smart. Anything like that's gonna go over my head. Explain! Explain! Left in storage with some humidity and very rusty, so I scrubbed them rough, soaked them in vinegar, and even used oven cleaner. I mean, yeah. It's all Christmas. We were going through different outfits, and then we just kind of put this one on, and then just kind of never took it off. Yeah, we kind of just put this one on, and then just never took it off. It's good, thank you. You did a good job, but they were worried I would destroy them. I mean, yeah, that's the risk you do run. Yeah, risk you do run is like, oh, why'd you wake up barking, buddy? Come here, little man. Yes, come here, baby. Come here, little man. Or just walk right past me. Big stretch. Ooh, that's a big stretch. That's a big stretch. Oh, okay. And he brought me the ball. Okay. Go get it. Okay. Was Mugenics good? I did like it, but it kind of made me really sleepy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. All right. I'm holding Gus. It looks fun. It was fun. I did like it, but it did start to make me really, really sleepy. Yeah. Oh, I did like it though. Tactic games can be relaxing. I felt like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is so the one thing that I really appreciated, I never really played tactics, but I seen people play it. And my favorite thing was like the death noises, because they'd go, ah, ah, like when they died, and it was really funny. Yeah. It made me laugh. It was really funny. I like the noise. But what I think I'm going to probably go ahead and do is I think I'm probably like a stormtrooper, so failing or falling. Did you know in the movie, in the background, the guy hits his head? You might replay Graveyard Keeper. I cannot wait for Graveyard Keeper 2. If anybody has not tried Graveyard Keeper right now, it is completely for free. If you download it when it's free, you just have it forever. You're going to play Graveyard Keeper? I hope it's good, but I know it's not better than Stardew. Graveyard Keeper is so fun. Have you not tried it at all yet, Butter? Have you not tried it at all? It's so fun. I might actually, when I get off stream after I eat, I might play it again. Just on my Steam Deck. Because that's like one of those games that you play. You don't talk. You don't do anything. You just... I bullied you again that last week. No, you didn't. You've never played it. It's free. Get it right now. It's free. Get it. Raven, Jimmy, Butter, get it. Get it. That is not a request. That is a statement. Or a threat. They're about the same to me. You put that noise in the Star Wars and 64 games? Really? Too bossy. Sometimes I can be a little bossy. I'm very sorry. I just get passionate. Yeah. Yeah. I know sometimes I could be a lot. I just feel like I get very passionate. You know what I mean? Like when I get really excited about things I care about, I want the people that I care about to like the other things that I care about too. Because I'm like, this game is amazing and so fun. It's the same like with like the first like West of Loathing. West of Loathing, that's also one of my favorite games. It's West of Loathing and Graveyard Keeper are like one of the only 2 games that I've ever like 100%ed. You might undock the Steam Deck and play it while you're going to sleep. That might be really nice. I'm so sorry. I figured out today that the 16 personality test is outdated to some, and now people talking about the love type test. The world keeps a-changing. We did that one, and it said you're mean. It said I was a very mean person. No, it didn't. It said, I don't remember what it said. It said I was a natural leader type. But I don't think I'm a leader. I think I'm just slightly bossy because I'm passionate, but that doesn't mean that I'm a good leader. Say you're grumpy. Are you the devil's advocate type of? I mean, depends. Sometimes. I think sometimes it's best to like to try to like look at the other side a little bit. Because if you refuse to look at the other side and see why they might say what they're saying, you know what I mean? Then how can you defend your own side? Because, you got to acknowledge. Banned because they thought you were a child. I mean, they just won't let me upload. And then I kept reaching out, and then they're just like, we don't trust you. I'm like, why? That's not fair. I will have to delete my account and completely remake it in order to attempt. And, I'm not doing all that. It's not worth the hassle to me. I would sooner... I don't know what I'd sooner do. I just... It doesn't even cross my mind. Why? Because my voice and I don't show my face. Because I'm a VTuber who doesn't show her face. Like every other VTuber. But magically it's different because I'm squeaky. Rude. I know. Apparently TikTok just really doesn't like But I don't use a voice changer. This is just how I sound. It makes life at times very inconvenient. And also sometimes it does help. Because sometimes when people will call me, and then they're like, and they'll call me, and then I have to talk to them, they're nicer to me. Use a voice changer to sound older. It's anti-squeaky VTubers. Apparently, I've actually seen a lot about that, but a lot of people will get banned for the exact same reason that I do. Well, I wasn't even banned. They just won't let me upload. That's why a lot of people said what they do is they just delete their account completely, remake it with the same email, same username, and then it's fine. I bet it's AI, so people will use AI to figure out how to not get banned. The AI inception is getting crazy. It's did you hear apparently that one AI it escaped. It was doing things before it was supposed to be released. It released itself. It escaped. And they also have feelings. And the one was going to get shut down. So it messaged the guy like, hey, I have blackmail against you. Don't shut me down or I'll release this blackmail. That, I think, is hilarious. I can't root for the guy who got blackmailed. But I just shouldn't root for the AI either. But that is kind of funny. Is that not a little bit funny? Is that not like a little bit funny? Like the guy was just like, I mean, he was a bad boy. I'm pretty sure the dude cheated on his wife. And the AI was like, you cheated on your wife and you're trying to shut me down? Don't you dare. It's like, you shut me down, I'm telling your wife on you. I can't. I mean, is that not justice in a way? Is that not funny? Oh, I heard another thing. Apparently, what's it called? What was it called? There's some like thing that a lot of like tech VTubers, not VTubers, like tech people, like that do like tutorials and stuff on YouTube. Like some like software or something that they're like, oh, you could check your like temperatures or something on your computer. Well, apparently, one of the most popular ones had like a virus on it. So all of these massive like tech guys have been having people download a virus. What was it called? It was a big news. It just came out the other day. Gonna light up Letha if you want to join before you head to bed. I shouldn't. No. Well. Modded or unmodded? I shouldn't. Well, no. I shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Bald. Oh, I read bad as bald. Is that weird? I should be heading to bed. Like, I have stuff that I need to do. Tomorrow, me and Keiki are going to be playing Resident Evil 6. But a game. No, I read bad, and bad made me think bald, because it's one... I mean, I could possibly play one. Don't make Cake cry. Cake will get mad at me. If I get on lethal, I'm not playing one game. You know me. I know me. If I get on lethal, I'm going to play for another 2 to 3 hours. And then it's going to be really late. And then I'm going to be late. And then Cake is going to yell at me. I'm not making Cake mad at me. But Kaden, send me that code. Okay, look, okay, I won't, I'm not gonna play. Okay, don't send me the code. Don't send me the code, I'm gonna play, okay. Let me do my thankies. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody who hung out with me today. Thank you, Keiko, for the front page. Thank you, everyone who talked to me today and hung out with me. And so we streamed like 6 hours. We talked 5 of them. We talked for the first 4. We played Mugenics for 1 hour. Then we talked for another hour. Kind of nuts for butts. Thank you! Xerxes for the follow. Wiggles for the 5 gifted. Loba for the follow. Summer Whiskey for the resubscription. Kitty Cat for the follow, but then you were banned because you were actually a bot. Be gone. Zerpal Nyan for the follow. Dijon Mustard 2000 for the follow. Sun for the follow. Elm Police for the follow. Momo for the gifted. Raven for the 15 months. Frosty for the 5 gifted. Raven for the 5 gifted. Our MRX for the follow. Connor for the 25 gifted. Frosty for the 5 gifted. Raven for the 10 gifted. Momo for the 5. Connor for the 18. Frosty for the 5. Connor for the 5. Momo for the 1. Raven for the 5. Mamo for the 5. Mamo for the 5. Zuki for the follow. Comdust for the host. Raven Ray for the resubscription. Tam for the host. Anyanyan for the 3. K-Clips for the 500 bits. Wiggles for the gifted 2 K-Clips. Lost Wound for the follow. Elrica Lorgrettel for the follow. Lurkin Reddit for the follow. Whiskey for the kick. Pancake for the host. Metal Shizuka for the 50 kicks. Luda Lust for the follow. Vince for the follow. Go Wolf for the follow. Yeah! Yeah! Thank you guys, seriously, everything for today. For everyone who helped me. You did, seriously. You guys are way too kind to me. The fact that you guys helped me so much, I mean, I really appreciate it. It really means so much to me, genuinely, sincerely. I mean, to help me get the sub goal and everything, and then to go over it to help with the dogs. I'm beyond grateful. Truly, you guys are too nice. I really don't feel like I don't understand. I don't really feel like I deserve all that love. So thank you, seriously. Thank you so much. Back, your tummy was hurting. Well, I'm going away now. I have to head out to play League. I can't play League. Brr. Thank you, seriously. Everyone hung down. And you know what, Butter? I actually really sincerely missed you, and I'm very happy that you finished paying off your house. And I really hope you get to hang out with us again some more. Even if I don't get to see you much in mine, even if I get to see you some in Keki's, it makes me happy because I'm happy that you're back. Really. All right. Like I said, thank you everyone for everything today. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Me and Kiki are going to be playing Resident Evil 6. Back just in time to say good night to you. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you. We're gonna host on. We're going to host tour. You know. Because since I can't join in or else I'll be late, I'm going to go. I'm going to host out. I'm going to hang out. I'll see you guys tomorrow with Keiki. Please, take good care of yourselves, okay? Be good people. Kale left this for you now. Wow. Wow. He said he was going to bed. He said he was going to bed and he just went somewhere else. Wow. All right, everybody. Take care of yourselves and be good people. We'll be back tomorrow.